Well, backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now here is a test. Well, it's not really a test. We just need your help, okay? Because tonight is the anniversary edition of Saturday Night Live.
That's right.
Saturday Night Live. That's us. We're Saturday Night Live.
Got that? 50 years.
50 years. And actually, tonight they're going to replay the original from 50 years ago. Tomorrow they're at 8 p.m. Well, I don't know what time exactly. They're going to have the memorial anniversary party. But I think tonight, since it's Saturday, you could call us this because it's a Saturday Night Live edition, right?
Yeah.
Saturday Night Live. But here's the thing. Here's the question, people. All right, we need your help. Assuming this is the anniversary edition of Saturday Night Live, and we all know that Pat's closely resembles John Belushi. Alright, we need I could be Dan Aykroyd. But no, we want your we want you to put names to faces, okay? So, if this was Saturday Night Live, which character would Pat be? Which character would I be? And then throw in Nicole, Ashley. Joe Kill's working tonight. We're going to have a little Joe Kill special later. Mike Martin. If you were to... You need me to stop?
Nope.
Pat's trying to adjust the camera for you. Did someone say were you too far away?
Yeah.
Who is that guy?
Somebody we trust.
Who is that guy?
Tomorrow from 8 to 11 for Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live.
Pretty cool.
Well, the good thing they didn't go tonight. They would have totally conflicted with us, our Saturday Night Live. We're probably going to get a strike. So anyhow, I want to know which past 50 years Saturday Night Live character Pat reminds you of. It's important. Nicole. There's a lot of good ones. Sister Mary Helen.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck.
Land Shark.
Land Shark. There's just, my wife is an expert on this. In fact, if my wife's listening, I hope she'll start pounding stuff in there because she is an expert on Saturday Night Live.
Well, here's a piece of trivia related to it.
Okay.
January 6, 1975 is when I started in the San Antonio, Texas Police Department. So, basically, Saturday Night Live has been with me my entire career.
That is a piece of trivia. That's a good one. And who is your favorite comedian?
Oh, out of there... Pretty tough between Belushi and Aykroyd.
Yeah, Aykroyd's always been a classic. But, I mean, there are so many others that,
Oh, yeah. Those are just the two that come to mind right away.
Chrissy, if you don't mind, pound a few names on there for us just to keep people's interest in the different, because I know you know them all.
Well, Melody says, and I can't argue with this. I cannot argue with it. You'd be Chevy Chase.
Okay, I like that. Fletch. Remember he's got the movie Fletch.
That's right.
Or the Griswolds.
That's right.
Griswolds.
And, Wally World, you go to the Florida version of Wally World.
Do you know, I like Wally World. Moose should have told you it's closed. Is that John Candy at the gate, I think, the security guard? Moose should have told you it's closed. But the thing about my favorite scene, and it's just as stupid that it's favorite, is Chevy Chase in European Vacation.
Oh, the traffic circle.
Yeah.
That'll be the traffic circle.
Big Ben Parliament. Big Ben Parliament. Oh, my goodness. That's my second
Brett says
favorite.
we're the Blues Brothers.
Blues Brothers, the second favorite, of course, because the first favorite is you're gonna put smiles on your faces. There's an F word involved there. You're gonna have to chisel them off on the way to Wally World.
Stuart Smalley. Well, Steve, hi there down in San Antonio. You live in a great town.
We're at University in Hamlin westbound here. Like I said, several members of the CAD team are working.
Dana Carvey, Phil Hartman.
Dana Carvey. Now there is... Okay, that guy's amazing. No, Martin Short was one of the original too, I think, right?
I believe so.
But Dana Carvey, oh my goodness, and how he's played every president there is. He can do Bush, he can do Biden. Talented
Rosanna Anadana.
Rosanna Anadana. Yes, you're right. She's amazing. So what other your favorite characters? Who do you think Mike should be? I think a lot of people didn't expect us to start on time today. Well, we started on time.
Yes, we did.
Guess Peyton Manning's going to be on there tomorrow night too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris Farley, of course, Chris Farley.
Oh, yeah.
He was amazing.
Chris Farley.
And amazingly athletic for his size.
He's going to be living in a van down by the river. Motivational counselor.
The church lady.
Oh yeah, I think that's Mary, Sister Mary. I don't know.
When Dana Carvey was grandma.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh, JR. Saturday Night Live was a classic.
Oh, did somebody criticize it?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't like it, and you know, let's just say Pat and I may not always agree with their politics. We understand that, but humor is something we should never lose.
That should transcend all boundaries.
Humor, very important. Very, very important. Well, it is 14 degrees here, folks, and the beautiful city of St. Paul. Fortunately, across the river, our partners over in Minneapolis have had kind of a rash of stuff. You saw the guy got shot in the face when he looked out his window.
Isn't that something?
Oh my God, that's terrible. I saw him on TV last night. You gotta go over there and solve it.
Oh, for real, just for now.
Copy.
Hit that for 1 second, will you?
Sure.
On the corner, 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, we had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
37. I see you guys are arriving on scene. We did just get an additional call from the first phone number.
Oh my, Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy's good. Eddie Murphy's good, but I mean, Eddie Murphy's also an actor. So
Well, most of them were.
And most of them didn't go into regular acting. I mean, obviously, Beverly Hills Cop series was amazing, you know. But I mean, like the girls, like what was that, Paler? There's the women that were on there. Oh, the one that played, who's the one that played the governor of Alaska?
Oh, who was that?
The governor.
Leanna, South Dakota, by the way, has some Old Dutch ripple chips and a top potatoes dip. Way to go.
Very good.
Must be reminding you of home there. Me is Bill Murray.
Father Guido Sarducci. Father Guido Sarducci, somebody sent it. Mr. Bill started out there too. Remember Mr. Bill?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill.
Oh, no, Mr. Bill.
Clear 73 is there.
Lily Tomlin. Oh, she was wonderful.
But who played the governor? She's been in a million other movies. The governor of Alaska ran for vice president. She plays
Sarah Palin. Yeah.
21-6, can you
Was it
request
Jane
the
Curtin?
please?
No, Jane was passed away, I think, by then.
Tina Fey.
Tina Fey, yeah.
Oh, I love me some Tina Fey.
Yeah. Kristen Wiig might be the funniest face on the show, though.
Oh,
Kristen
she's
Wiig.
fantastic.
But she's tried to get out into normal acting. I think she might be typecast.
She's. I've seen her in a couple movies where she's really good.
Yeah, but aren't you kind of waiting for her just to say, well, I actually caught 3 crooks last week, more than your 2. Of course, the Coneheads transitioned into a movie of their own with Dan Aykroyd being the head Conehead.
Right.
That was good stuff. So we're talking about Saturday Night Live characters while we drive around, because we're Saturday Night Live tonight, folks. And tomorrow is the 50th anniversary of Saturday Night Live. 3-hour special. Tonight they're playing, tonight at 10:30 in another hour, they're playing the original 1975 one, which I guess was a cluster from what I heard in terms of making it. I mean, producing live television is tough.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Amy Poehler, she was a
Amy
good one.
Poehler. You know, Colin Jost is married to one of the Avengers. What's her name? Joanna Johansson. What's her first name?
Oh, Scarlett?
Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Jost. He plays.
Oh, John Belushi is the samurai.
Oh yeah.
And that when he was a bumblebee.
Oh my goodness. the bumblebee.
Oh, folks, go to YouTube, look up John Belushi as the bumblebee. And also look up Eddie Murphy doing his version of Looking for Love in All the Wrong Places.
There you go. Like you say, hey, it's okay. I know a lot of people don't like their politics, and you don't have to like their politics to enjoy their humor.
Exactly.
Right?
Oh, and speaking of good humor, did we just get a good one?
Okay.
You and me
Yep.
would be Steve Martin and Dan Aykroyd, 2 wild and crazy guys.
Wild and kind of crazy guys. I like it. There you go. Well, somebody posted that picture of us once before. Remember, way back when we've been on for 4.5 years.
Yep.
So Martin Short. Who was in the Three Amigos? There was a spin-off.
Steve
Martin.
Steve Martin.
Martin Short, and there was one other one. Oh, I forget.
Was it Dan Aykroyd?
No, I don't think it was the Third Amigo. Oh, someone will post it on.
Yeah. Who was the third amigo, folks?
387, you walk in the main door, you guys to the left and to the right.
How about Debbie Downer, huh? Debbie Downer. Rachel Dratch. Rachel Dratch is Debbie Downer. Well, here's the thing I'll say about this. When we do our 50th anniversary, cheeseburger, Pepsi. Yeah, there we go. Cheeseburger.
That is unknown. We just have the phone number.
But a lot of those comedians got their start there. I mean, it really helped them launch.
Oh yeah.
Their careers. To do these stand-up, these comedy clubs in New York, sometimes other places.
Ex-girlfriend is threatening to have a knife. Violent.
Thanks for help.
Yeah, we got some great ones from you guys.
We don't normally get out here. We're headed out west on Como.
2127.
It's relatively quiet other places, so when it's really quiet, we try to get some neighborhoods we don't normally get to. We're going to run up to Falcon Heights too, because we are right now we patrol Falcon Heights, but March 1st we're going to hand that off to St. Anthony Police Department.
Would you like me to have them disregard?
Is the third one. Chevy Chase, Martin Short, Steve.
Oh, funny. Funny.
Street north. Email file 10 days ago. I don't know what to mean.
So,
Bob, I would like to take about 30 seconds right now to give what to me is a very, very important and personal shout out. May I do that?
yeah.
I'm not going to go into
I'm
all
going
the
to take it from your time later. Go ahead.
I'm not going to go into all the details, folks. But I went on Thursday. I finished a rather lengthy and extensive course of treatment in what is called a hyperbaric chamber, which is a therapy in which you're in a decompression chamber and breathe 100% oxygen. And I'm not going to say exactly what it was for, but it was extremely successful. And my children say they think I'm smarter now, and they think I look younger after having gone through it.
Well,
But-
we agree with that.
Well, thank you. But the entire staff, the doctors, the nurses, everybody in the purple building at Hennepin County Medical Center, which is where the hyperbaric therapy chamber is, are some of the most amazing people I have ever met. Were extremely kind to me. I actually cried on the last day. You ring a bell, just like at the end of chemotherapy. You ring a bell, marking your last day, and all three of my children, Kasara, Jesse, and Kirsten, were there for my ringing of the bell. And I just want to thank everybody at the hyperbaric chamber therapy.
So one thing is now half of the backseaters are going to think you had cancer.
There's no cancer involved.
Okay, you got to tell them
Yep.
that. This is not that you shouldn't shower them with gifts. That's okay, but they're not necessary.
But yeah, it was very successful by all measure. And but I am glad it's over. As wonderful as those people are, I'm glad it's over. Thank you for letting me share
Well,
that.
of course. We are up in Falcon Heights, and I don't really want you to be much smarter, so I'm glad you quit. You know, a little smarter was okay, but I don't want you to. We're up in Falcon Heights, and again, we're going to hand off Falcon Heights to St. Anthony, which is physically attached to Lauderdale and Falcon Heights, because they already patrol Lauderdale. It's just too far for our backup squads to get down here. So we're at, Larpenteur in Cleveland, the Bell Museum, a lot of university professors and stuff up in this neighborhood. And Falcon Heights, of course, is the northern border of the State Fair. So we'll have a squad working up here. Roseville actually borders them on the northeast here, and then St. Paul on the south. Really, I think either one of those cities could have done the job, but neither one wanted to patrol Falcon Heights. They would both be physically adjacent. Pretty quiet community, though. I mean, in fairness,
Yeah, it really is.
one squad can handle most things, but the problem is we've had an increase in the number of calls down here at this apartment complex at Snelling University. There's calls that do require it said slow down at 36, 35 miles, 36. That's a real sign's really picky. Hey, you know, there's a guy on our page, I'm going to look it up later, that has downloaded every Live on Patrol
Really?
and categorized them.
Wow.
Wow, he's got a page. I'll look it up later. I don't know if you guys can put in the comments if you're that guy, or if you've seen his page. He's got a page, I think, on YouTube that he's published all these snippets.
Oh, I am familiar with that. I subscribed to his page.
Better location, if they're still here, or
Copy.
if they left.
It was from an alarm company.
Copy. Bro, 4-2. UT.
4362. 4362.
Hey, here, kill your intel and put a mute on for 1 second, will you?
2133.
On the corner, some hope we make their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul.
There was transfer from Minneapolis, but it was a St. Paul. They had nothing on the ping.
From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. And Bob go by slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the SO steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch,
Floor disorderly, 2055 Temple Court, unit number 1, caller could hear the neighbors yelling at each other of the male and female.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
4475 Tango. Clear squad.
Just had some confidential stuff to talk about with the CAD team. You know, we could never mute, but we'd have to do a delay of like a half hour, and that wouldn't be real live.
Click it.
You know, I don't know.
Street 7 advanced with east.
I mean,
This has got to be it. It's a. They're like little snippets of really good events.
Squad 186 178.
that's cool. And just all right. So what's this, Live on Patrol?
Live on Patrol, backseaters.
Floor disorderly,
On YouTube?
2055 Temple Court,
Yes.
unit number 1, caller can hear the neighbors yelling at each other.
That's their
the
little
male and
logo.
female.
Cool. And he's edited snippets of good stuff, like when you fell pushing that car in the wind.
Right. Jane Curtin is still alive. Gilda Radner is who passed
Oh,
away. That's
Gilda.
right. Thank you, Gordy.
Yeah, thank you, Gilda passed. Remember the copy machine guy? There's another skit.
Oh, yeah. I see my friend Penny Clark is watching tonight. Thank you. Kim Kroll.
365.
We are on Lavender Avenue eastbound.
365.
Shoplifter, 2197 Old Hudson Road at Cub Foods. They do have the shoplifter in custody. They were
When,
very vague, but they said that
You know, we don't talk politics unless they are related to crime. And those of you that don't live around here probably didn't see the Pioneer Press story this morning. But I'll just leave it at that. Take a look at the story regarding the Hennepin County Attorney statements pertaining to a secondary review of Winston Smith's death. And there you'll get a flavor of what the difference is, the giant gap, gulf, divide that exists between the community and the Hennepin County Attorney when it comes to peace officers trying to go home at the end of the night. So my comments are in there, partial statement, but if you it's probably worth a read to go to the Pioneer Press, twincities.com, read the story. And
It is definitely worth a read.
so, Hennepin, we're in Ramsey County across the river, of course, but this is the philosophical issues of having a county attorney that is not pro-police. Very, very, very troublesome.
Yep.
And we, over here, I have to admit, I have a good relationship with John Choi, and John, to John's credit, he's always trying to think outside the box about how we could, reduce crime. Part of the CAT team initiative and working with the kids is part of his initiative and the ambassadors. But
Yep.
the thing is about John is that he's a listener, and I mean an objective listener. It's one thing when Dusterhoff left his office, that long article had to be 4 or 5 years ago. It's one thing Dusterhoff said is, even though we might have differences, John Choi will listen.
Yes.
So, but here's the thing about police work, and I've said this before: if you want to help people succeed, first you have to catch them when they're breaking the law, and the reason you have to catch them is you need to get them away from their drug addiction. You need to get them away from their circle of peers that might be in gangs or stealing cars. You can't help individuals, especially youth, until you actually apprehend them. That should be the starting point where the community says, we are really going to kick in, we're going to help this person change their life.
Very true.
So, I got the camera working too for wearing my body when if we go get out on a call or something. It seemed to work okay.
That worked real well.
I got to stand at a little bit of an angle, a little bladed stance there, but all the way sideways.
Domestic that happened in East.
Be Jelly Joe, young enthusiastic Jelly Joe, says he doesn't like to be captured too much sideways.
362. Shooting hands. We're at H right now.
Sylvie and Grotto, Minnesota, Lima, Uniform Lima 127.
Coming.
The other day about how people are preoccupied with their phones,
Yeah.
and it's really caused people not to interact with others in their physical space because they're busy interacting with others in cyberspace.
Yeah.
So, you know, the old school people like you and me, we still like to crack a joke now and then, right?
Oh, yeah.
With real humans. So I'm encouraging all backseaters to engage and make conversation with other humans in a friendly way. In a friendly way. I mean, I probably do it too often, I'll give you that. Just trying to, I like to put a smile on somebody's face, right?
It feels good.
I think to make them laugh. They're totally not expecting you to say something. Just put a smile on a random human's face. I think that's the way back out of this antisocial quagmire we've got ourselves into.
Right.
And I know most of you backseaters are nice, kind people. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to encourage you to use your kindness out there in public in random moments of. It's obviously nice to do something nice, but I mean even random humor.
Oh, for sure.
You know.
You got it right. You nailed it right on the head. Making somebody smile is a wonderful thing.
I think it's healthy for people to laugh.
Definitely.
Endorphin release. The lights on. I wonder if it's really strange how all these lights right in front of Bourne's are out, right? You gotta get the city back on and get these lights repaired.
Yep.
All 10 of these lights here create a very dark atmosphere. And darkness allows criminals to think they can get away with things. So we have all 6, 7. I'm going to turn State Patrol Minneapolis radios on in a little bit. Since we're not getting a ton of stuff going on. We do get a lot of nice messages, folks. Very difficult, if not impossible, to respond to all of them.
Clear advice.
But thank you for the Valentine's wishes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Now, wipe my birthday from your memory and never wish me happy birthday again. It's a technical no-no at the sheriff's office. So, Pat knows that. He does it anyhow.
Well, I figure it always beats not having that birthday.
Well, there is that. But I'm not sure. You know, I think it's just a little bit longer. My mom would have held out. I could have been born on leap year.
And you'd be a fourth of the age you are.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
Well, here we are at Rice and Penn. All the roads lead to 629 Rice.
82, go for it.
Hey, there was a young girl out Woodbury, or there was an accident yesterday, a 17-year-old that was killed. Did you see that? Oh, our hearts, I'll go out to the family because of the snow. Alright, we're gonna head up to this call up on Front Street. By the way, you know, we have been doing a little extra help with they did have one or two deaths. One for sure. I heard there was a second one too, cold weather. And next week, well, not next week, we're already here, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the weather's going sub-zero for several days in a row.
Not good.
So we do have, there's a call in pending there. Hey, we're going to run over to We're going to run over to that front call if one of you wants to help transport the guy.
274. 274.
Now I have to put you on mute for a minute.
We made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. And ball go by slow as a breeze.
This is Medics, 1500 Magnolia, Unit 103. We have a 70-year-old male, conscious breathing, or conscious, he's having trouble breathing with COPD. Medics are standing by as he has a history of thinking about a patient.
Change the game, turn shout out girls into a household name. Now their fans
2149.
their voices worldwide. They took critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so
Why don't you
bright.
see what that call
From
was?
hope to YouTube.
We're back here, folks. We're on our way to this front call.
My computer's slowing way down for some reason.
We're just talking to somebody in a different city there.
Accident with injuries, it looks like.
Where's it
I am
Lex
currently
Randolph.
in the drive-up store. If they want to go to the office, that is okay.
Front call still in the...
Yes.
That's on one. Take over, Chief.
2115.
So this call in front, there's a party refusing to leave. And we don't know for a fact to be refusing to leave because it's 13 degrees and 5 below wind chill, but that could be why. So we're going to see if he needs a ride to a shelter.
170-6911, I can advise.
170, copy, 911-806 Edmund, 2151. And info for squads, channels 1 and 3 are temporarily tied for a break at 2151.
There's the guy right there. Got a second.
170. Good. My apologies. You meant the 911 hang up at 801 Holton. You firm?
I think he's right there.
Yeah.
White shirt, green pants.
I'm just waiting to get this hooked up.
Copy that. My apologies. 2152.
As long as we're here, we'll just.
170, copy. 911 806 at 2151. And info for squads, channels 1 and 3 are temporarily tied for a break at 2151.
Let's go see if we can.
My apologies, you have the 911 hang up at 801.
One of you with a cage, can you swing by the front goal?
Copy that. My apologies. 2152. Yep, we're on the way.
277 Tango, can you cancel medics?
Copy, canceling medics at 2153. Show me all the 46. Copy.
Well, that shows us back at the intersection. All right. Hey, Pat. Hey, Pat. Before we get out here, help me find the keys, will you? Yeah, car keys. That's important to find those car keys. I'll look in the back. Remember, I was wearing a different coat when we started? No, I don't think so. But it would tell me if they weren't in the car. Well, there we go, backseaters. No, I haven't found them yet. I'm sure they just fell out somewhere in the car when I was driving. No. Well, yeah, I'll take it. Well. There you have real life sports fans. It could be at the office. I don't think so, though.
No, if you didn't have it on you, the car wouldn't have moved.
Well, let's go handle the call. We'll leave the car running. We'll find those keys. Jesus. It is cold out here. Holy mackerel.
How you doing?
How are you?
All right.
Is there a man in there that won't leave, or?
I just came down myself.
Oh, hang on one second. All right, thank you. How's it going?
How you been?
We got a ride for him. Where's he want to go?
Fletcher, we don't want to ride with you.
You don't want to ride with us. We got better people to ride with. You don't want to ride with us?
That's gonna take me someplace I don't wanna go. I'll call me a Smith.
You want to go to the shelter?
Yeah, me. I need to go to the shelter.
Okay, well, hang here. I got a squad coming. Don't go anywhere. Just hang right here where it's warm. Hold that door open so you keep a little heat. I'll be right back. I got a squad coming. Well, good news is, folks, I got the keys. What'd you decide about that one?
Thank you. He's going back up to his friend's apartment
He's gonna stay with them?
till they get a right.
Oh yes, I want you to know you hurt my feelings.
Well, I mean, we don't hang out.
Have a good night.
Take care, guys.
You what?
You gotta help him.
Yeah. Is he blind or?
Let's see if there's a rest of the day.
All right, buddy.
No, it's good. I don't want to go to a hospital.
No, we got a shelter. You want to go to a shelter?
Yeah, I want to go to a shelter.
I mean, like a place you can sleep.
Sleep,
There's
yeah.
one right over there off of Newell Park. You know where Newell Park is?
Bad. Newell Park.
Newell Park? Yeah. What's your name?
Tyrese.
Tyrese.
Tyrese Baker.
Baker. Nice to meet you. My pleasure. Glad to help you.
Yeah. I was going to be down. I ain't really slept. I know some good to.
Yeah.
Man, you got some old school kicks on.
These old school.
Those are nice.
Yeah, these are old. Thank you.
Oh, wait till the squad gets here. I might have a gift card or two for you. I'm going to go look in the car for gift cards.
Oh,
You guys hang in. All right, we're going to see if we can get Tyrese some of your gift cards there, folks. Seems like a nice enough man. Still got some Speedway food and merchandise. Those are good, huh? Speedway food and merchandise. All right, thank you, backseaters. Well, where Tyrese went? Well, you guys disappeared. Staying warm?
Exactly.
Hey, here's a couple of gift cards for Speedway. These come from the people that watch us on live, and there's a Wendy's one too.
I bet. Thank you.
Where are you from? Where'd you grow up?
Minneapolis.
Oh, you did?
South Minneapolis.
South Minneapolis?
One of the ladies.
You like it over here better though, right?
A little bit.
We do too.
A little more peaceful.
Not more people. We got a bit of that. It's totally different, totally changed from last South.
Really? What do you mean?
It seems like I've been gone a long time or something, but it's been 3-4 days. I just don't know. You, I've seen like 3 times. Sheriff, you came to see me a couple times.
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you make a call?
Where at?
Check on me here?
No, not here. Must be some other good-looking guy.
Yeah. Yeah, take me to the shelter.
Yeah, we're gonna do
We
that.
got a ride coming.
Have you been at these shelters at all? This winter? Where do you usually hang? You got a spot?
No.
You're on a street mostly, or what?
Sure. That's somebody else's house. I'm going to get my own department.
Yeah.
Has to go, so I gotta talk to my new recovery specialist. Probably
Yeah.
after the weekend.
Do you have benefits like cash or SNAP?
I got cash.
Okay.
and food stamp.
Food stamps good. Well, that's good. That helps a lot. A lot of people are struggling to even get their accounts set up.
I know.
You know, so it's good you got that.
Ever since months. We don't really need too much money.
I got it. One of you guys close?
Yep, just pulled up now.
How are you?
Very good, man.
Good.
Say a prayer,
Yeah.
God work. Come on, pretty baby. We got to work out.
Hey, cutie pie. Have a good night.
That's quite a coat.
Prince coat. That's a print.
All right, here we go.
Tyrese, they're gonna when they get out, they're gonna want to pat you down. Make sure you don't have any guns on you. Hey, Tyrese, this your bread, right?
2203.
Yeah.
Make sure you grab that. This is Tyrese Baker. He'd like a ride to one of the shelters.
Sounds good.
He knows he's going to have to be patted down when he gets in there, but he's been very cooperative.
Good dude.
All right.
You ready to go, Tyrese?
Yes,
No
yes.
weapons or nothing on you? Nothing?
That's. How's it going, Ash?
But he's got some bread.
Got some.
Hey, Tyrese, good to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Good luck. I think the Newell Park one is probably open, but you guys will figure it out. Thanks a lot. So I found the keys. I have no idea how that camera worked,
It looks like it worked great.
but
Let us know, folks. How was the camera?
025 679.
yeah, we'd like to know that. At least
That's a 155 Little Canada Road. The weapons again.
It's that same kid.
Ian.
Cody, see the firearm this time. We've got prior histories that one.
That's our opposite, yeah. Carry that. We'll head up there once we drop this guy off at the shelter. 025 679.
Yeah, I'm en route. They were out there earlier this morning.
We could have drove him ourselves, but A, we don't have a cage or secure area, and B, we have a lot of police equipment in our back seat. We hate to have somebody we're transporting grab our 40 mil.
Yeah, really.
Sure, our windows out. Or, yeah. Or our mace. We got a lot of mace canisters in the back seat, so it's just not practical to be transporting people. Some we will, but we got to know them personally pretty well.
Right.
Squad 178. I got
Well, the feedback is unanimous that the camera worked great.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on verification about the office portion, but it's Blackville and ET.
Was the view was okay? I mean, I don't know. Obviously,
Said it was great.
That's cool. You were the star of the show.
I think Tyrese was.
Well,
Squad 178. I copy you. Took the suspicious. It's all like the party did leave you on a second car.
See, I got this. See how I got this plugged in?
Is that a bike
This?
on the
Huh?
left there? Is that a
Huh?
bike? No, pedestrian.
See this here?
Oh yeah.
What do I remind you of?
I'm not sure.
Astronaut. I got the camera that's on my body armor here is plugged in. It's like the astronaut suits that they're plugged in, and then you got to disconnect
I do that with my body camera a lot. I have it plugged in.
before you go on a spacewalk.
Have a good night. 2206.
Why isn't that something? We have those have been stranded up there over 300 days.
I saw them interviewed on TV. Actually, Anderson Cooper interviewed them, and it was a fascinating interview. Their positive attitude about it. And all the experiments they're doing. They exercise. It was interesting how they sleep. They sleep just kind of floating. That would be hard, right?
It might be kind of cool. I don't know.
I don't know. I like being able to lean against a pillow. Have your head rested against a pillow. It's got to be. And they have to exercise. They do their biking and stuff to keep their muscles from totally atrophying.
USA beat Canada 3-1 in the Four Nations tournament.
Oh. Very good. Very good.
533. I see you just arrived, but we did get a request to cancel the female left.
There's a lot of songs about Saturday night. Saturday. There's not many songs about Friday.
No. Another Saturday night and I ain't got no money.
Well, Saturday night's a very popular term. I mean,
533. I see you just arrived, but we did get a request to cancel. The TC was letting police confirm if they had actually seen the weapon or not. They did hang up, and the TC attempted to call back to the voicemail and both callbacks.
534, thank you. I copy. I'm gonna coach you. I'm waiting for my system. Ready to investigate. 1509. Uni, help you out with me.
1509 Uni. Yeah, we'll just swing by there just in case. Well, I like the ease with which we were able to get that camera going, huh?
Yeah, and everybody says it was a seamless transition.
Gives you. Otherwise you're just sitting and watching the car. And anywhere that we can go publicly without invading someone's home space, we'll take the camera.
I copy. I'm gonna coach you. I'm waiting for my system.
1309 Uni?
I thought he said 15, but it could have been 13. 15.
Is it a squad that just checked out on Investigate?
Yes.
Yeah, 1309.
Mute that for a minute.
White Baron 694 with Charles David Frank 522.
White Baron 694.
On the close 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it.
171, cancellation.
From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls fighting up the night.
Assistant. We're going to clear that front call so St. Paul doesn't go there.
1195 Portland. There was a male staying on the neighbor's door. He was last seen going to that address. Unknown if he made it inside. 5 male, 20s, 510. Average bills with
You can clear that 727 front as an assistant.
So we're running down to Portland now. 1195 Padawan.
Right.
You want the comments to the...
Trying to get to it.
I'm out here with the cops. They say that this is a room home and they have a 12-year-old who's run away around the area of Kiss, Butler, and Victoria. Is this squad able to go check the area?
Person yelling, TC called back.
2755.
Okay, oh, that's the wrong call.
You can clear that 727 front.
So Portland is 1 block north of Summit. 1100 is Lexington. We're at Hamlin. We're at 1340. We got to go actually across the short line here. So we're gonna run down here to Summit, take a left, go up, and then come up 1 block.
Black male in his 20s, 5'10" to 6 foot, average build, dreadlocks, wearing all black, banging on neighbor's door. The neighbor's out of town. The caller came out and asked what the guy was doing because he knew he didn't live there. He said he was looking for his brother's house and then took off running across the street to 1195 Portland.
We're southbound 35. Comes out of Brooklyn Center. Looks like it's occupied quite a few times. It might be worth a stop.
Joe Kill following a car. Suspicious car.
There's the St. Paul.
Left 36. Yeah, I didn't see you guys taking the exit, so give me a sec to make these full release.
What do you got there, Joe?
I got a blacked out Chrysler 300 that was leaving at a high rate of speed, 155 Little Canada.
Got it.
Two detained. Two more with us.
I'm sorry, you had background. All I can think was 2 detained.
Two detained, two more with us. That's right.
So we're looking for a guy knocking on doors. Here on Portland.
He'd been at 1196 and he ran across the street to 1195 when he got confronted.
Okay. I don't know who this white car is here, but we'll go in the alley.
4475 Tango, checking your status.
162, your status.
Coming up to Dale.
So Joe Kill is following a car that left the scene of a call with a gun up in Little Canada. Doesn't know if it's related, but it darked out, took off on him. If it heads to us, we'll jump in there, but... So we're at 1185 right here, Pat.
Here's 1195. 1193.
Little Canada Road in Rustic. Sam Henry, 7. Through Dale. Time you close.
Well, we may be running on that one, huh?
Yeah, about a half mile behind you. Just trying to bleed through cars.
If he comes south, he'll head toward us. You can't stay out in this cold too long. There are 2 St. Paul cars here.
Yep.
Come up to Lex.
Well, they're at Lexington 36, folks. That's why you hear that. We are down on Summit in Lexington. So we are a ways away. But if he flees...
We'll be on our way shortly, you.
Got it. Just go over Lex right now. Right there.
Odds are he's going to come south on 280.
Yeah, without lighting up, I'm wedged in here, so I'm just To be passing lights. Copy, I'll see which way he's going to go here and I'll let him up and hold for you. See if he stops.
Again, it's a Chrysler 300 that was leaving the scene of a call with a gun up in Little Canada. Sounds like some squads are out there at Little Canada too, so we don't have all the pieces together right now.
Coming up to Snelling.
Clear.
025. Alright, through Snelling. Left lane now.
Catch him at 280 here, 94.
Let him up in the comments if he keeps going 35.
Left lane, very likely 280.
Or 35, like he said. He's going to try to stop him.
Yeah, I see
before he gets
just like
to
4 cars ahead of me. Copy. We'll get through this and I'll let him up. D. David and White Bear with Robert Finger Ball.
Driving was terrible yesterday. I didn't get out much.
No, it was horrible.
We're gonna light him up in the county. Yep.
Well, we'll see if he takes off. These Chrysler 300s like to run from us, though, don't they?
Yeah.
They always got a little extra power. Some of them got those Hemis in there.
Looks like we're going to take 280.
Yeah, come to us, come to us.
Clear.
Copy, we're coming up Snelling.
Copy it. He's now.
What do you say?
I just let him up here at 280 and 35. Committed to 35 though. We're pulling over.
Pulling over. Oh, that's good. Joe's going to stop it. Thomas is there with him.
I'm with him.
Hopefully Joe will be okay. He's kind of a magnet for trouble. Isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's a great cop.
I'm going to head that way till he says he's code 4. It'll be the first time a car took off on you as soon as you get out.
Remember that guy who did that to us on, I think it was on Cretan?
Right over here, yeah. Oh, yeah. So if you haven't seen the video of the accident a week ago in the Lowry Tunnel, everybody's got to watch that. Oh, my goodness. Like 30 cars ended up sliding and hitting.
We're good here.
Unbelievable.
Just getting a story, dropping people off.
Copy that.
All right then.
So what you got to do, though, you got to check those leads because those hunches and instincts usually end up paying off.
Yep.
She's at Fort. It's going to be Hotel Bravo 4744. Coming. 160.
Okay, then. day I'm going to go in there. You know that Will Ferrell, remember that Will Ferrell movie in Elf, where he comes in and he says, "Congratulations, you did it!" On the world's best coffee sign. Huh?
Yeah.
World's best coffee sign. Someday I'm going to come in. I'm going to come in to, you see right here, this is Jersey Mike's sign. I'm going to come in with a jar. Jimmy John's, I said Jimmy John's. I'm going to come in with a jar and say, I want some of my free smells. Well, it says right there, free smells. Huh?
There you go.
Just to put a smile on people's faces,
Absolutely.
right? Can I get some free smells? It says right out there.
No history with them.
I'll close the jar up again real quick.
Yeah.
Save it till I get home.
Here, you put it back there with the sandwiches.
Got to use it there to pick up a hot tubs.
Tubs. Is his name Crockett?
Crockett?
I think they'll get it. What do you think?
Oh, Ricardo's partner.
The guy said he was there to pick up Tubbs. Of course, Tubbs was one of the main guys at Miami Vice with Crockett.
Sonny Crockett and Ricardo Tubbs.
Yeah.
When he's feeling squad, do you want to pick him up and work? Yeah, he's called him 4 times since we've been here.
1550 Lavender, number 404, medics, 26-year-old female, conscious of breathing, heart is racing.
Did you see that story about the civilian fare enforcers on the trains who issue citations if you don't pay your fare?
I don't know if I saw that story, but I'm familiar with them. What did the story say?
They almost everyone refuses to identify themselves, and so they write them a ticket and write refused in the identifying areas.
That's got to be effective, huh?
Say hello, but never mind, I guess. Oh, hello, Kyle.
That's not good.
Enforcement with no teeth.
Hey, by the way, the attempted murderer from up north that our troops arrested out in White Bear Township last week.
Mm-hmm.
Kudos to the citizen that called in and saw a suspicious car driving around, circling the neighborhood. This is backseaters. This is why play your hunches. If you see a car that's suspicious, shouldn't be in your neighborhood doing something. So bottom line is we had an all points bulletin for the state of Minnesota for wanted this guy for stabbing, trying to kill somebody up in
Aiken County.
Yeah, Aiken County. So a citizen in White Bear Township calls in and says they see a suspicious car driving around the neighborhood. Then he parks, and sure enough, it's the suspect.
Yep.
And they go and arrest see the suspect walking in the neighborhood, and the deputies are able to arrest him. But that's what happens when citizens stay active, and backseaters like you aren't afraid to call.
You know your neighborhoods better than anyone does.
Yeah.
And you can tell when something is out of place.
You're more constitutionally protected for calling than we are.
Yep. It's the old, if you see something, say something.
Once the weather gets better, Pat, we gotta go get a picture in front of the loon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
657.
65. He's still control. You cancel 121.
121, you can stay clear.
Fly me to the
534 BPP.
2226,
109 4th Street West. Go for it.
Copy at 109 4th Street West, 102227.
Oh, we're gonna head downtown, see what's happening down there. Then I think we're gonna put Nicole on for a little bit here in 15 minutes, in order to find something of interest. Pat and I might split up, and I might pick the Rev up here in a little bit.
That'll be cool.
Well, the Rev's kind of hasn't had much drive time lately. We got to get the Rev
Gotta get him out.
on there, and he's been doing some great work with you backseaters on getting helping people.
534 BPP.
Is that Wisconsin?
109 4th Street West. Go for it.
I didn't even look at it. I was looking at that person on the side of the street, which they go.
4% on Tango traffic.
4475 Tango, go ahead. 2227.
Bean and 60 on with the yellow. Charlie Edward 6 zeros.
You dead for a minute, man.
One sec.
They make their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, critiquing to pride with a rebellious stride. We're the shout out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. So speak the voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
While we're on the way down there, you know, we never did get a chance to do the shout outs last Friday. I want to do those now, okay?
Let's wait till you're out there alone.
All right.
It's a little early. It's only 10:30.
Okay.
I want to see how this little Canada call sorts out. We're not always going to have time for all the shout outs, folks. But you can work one or two in. I'm going to give you the microphone later, though.
Patty Hagerman, happy birthday with love from your two Irish sisters, Terry and Kathy.
But this is the group from last week?
Yep. Didn't get any this week.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh.
I talked to Linders today. He said he was sending them to you. Really?
Jeff Iskierka, Lake Johanna firefighter, February 3rd.
Sent you a message.
Love from your daughter, Danielle.
53 traffic.
And I'll get to the others later.
5181 copy.
10:30.
13 copy.
University in Victoria. Eastbound.
5184.
Our replacing 5313 is where? IDR 186. Send you a message.
I got to meet Sheriff Grady Judd.
You did.
I did. Very genuine person.
I've always gotten that impression.
Very genuine. You never know because you're just watching video. Sheriff Grady Judd from Polk County, Florida. Got a chance to meet him and talk to him for about a half hour, and actually, I kicked around some questions like, he's very, very popular on social media. Well, everybody's personality is different. I'm probably not the same personality, but he's got some good ideas about how to get the public engaged. If you go to his Facebook page, he's got 480,000 followers.
Unreal.
480,000. He's the sheriff that puts the pictures up and talks about, not afraid to talk about the criminals.
Not at all.
Police Chief Booker Hodges over in Bloomington's trying to emulate him a little bit, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he'll ever be as good as Grady Judd, but the thing that struck me about Sheriff Judd, and you can go on his page and tell him that I said this, because I really was impressed with what just a genuine person he is, and he's not making it up or acting.
Right.
It's just he is who he is. He believes.
Gotta appreciate that.
Yeah. And I sent a picture to Nicole, because Nicole, But here's the thing that hurt my feelings. Okay, I can't tell you what my feelings got hurt.
Sure.
All right, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not sure if I told Nicole she hurt my feelings, but I'm just gonna tell her now. So. Nicole said she always wanted to meet him. So when I met him, I sent her a picture. I said, "Hey, Sheriff, one of my employees really thinks you're awesome. So I said, can I get a picture to send to her? Okay? Hang on a second. Mute that for 1 second.
You want to do clear squad, that's all.
34.
We're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people.
So anyhow, that was Thomas Siegelstrom out on another call in Little Canada, folks, and just discussing strategy, how we're going to handle that. So anyhow, I send this to Nicole, picture of Grady Judd and I, which, by the way, he looks pretty trim. I think...
And he's as tall as you.
Yeah, and I think Florida sheriffs are probably, because the weather's better, they don't put as much weight on. It's like bears. Okay, so anyhow, so she sends back a picture. She superimposes herself in the picture, huh?
380, copy you on.
All right, that's funny.
That's pretty funny?
That is hilarious.
That is funny. Now, the next part's not so funny. Okay? You ready?
Yep.
Okay, well, just hang on a second. What'd she say?
Wish I was there. Is he as cool in person?
Well, that's hurtful.
Well, she knows you're cool.
Well, no, I showed it to Grady. I said, you see this? Yeah, she thinks you're cooler than me. Anyhow, see if you can get some of those Grady Judd followers to come over to our page. I did tell them what we were doing with Live on Patrol. He thought that was pretty cool. But,
534.
Yeah, and they've got different rules about juveniles down in Florida.
It'll be assisted. I'll take another 215 over.
started us publicly releasing their works.
Yep, and their photographs and everything. But he definitely pulls no punches.
No. Polk County, that's by Lakeland, Florida. It's halfway between Orlando and Tampa.
Busy place.
2238.
Lots of crime.
One and nine.
199.
I sent you a message. I don't know if you got it or not.
Hey, Nikki, can you guys take it in 5 or 10 minutes for just for a little bit?
362 square to that address.
Yep, sounds good.
Maybe just for a half hour or so tonight. Maybe then later also.
Copy that.
I don't think Mike Martin is working, is he?
Bravo 591 EOT.
You got that good.
Phone call request for an assault for yesterday.
Ladies working at the Myth Boss.
All right. Thanks a lot, Kyle. Are you working?
199. Yes, sir. Down the good old 598. I sent you a message. I don't know if you got it or not. That call 170 is on related to that message I dropped. And tell us, sir, could you tube it into his call, please? Or talk to him.
Stop me, we're down now.
And then have you seen that from Arizona, that Fridays with Frank?
I saw it once, yeah.
He's pretty funny.
I don't watch. I just watched it one time. I thought I saw him doing something. But his isn't always live, is it? Isn't he record it and then?
Yes.
See, so he can edit it a little bit before it goes on.
Right.
There's some benefits to there. Grady said that he does, little coffee and morning updates a couple days a week about what's going on, similar to what we did in the office.
Sure.
Said people seem to like that.
4475 Tango, go ahead.
That helps them.
Center D. David and White Bear with George X-Ray William.
It's all about staying engaged with the community. Goes a long ways.
Swing by the front of our building before we drop Pat off here and just see how it's going with the homeless. Hey Pat, do you mind pulling up the weather so we can tell our viewers how bad it's going to be? I mean, it is going to be, the wind chill is going to be
By 8 in the morning tomorrow, it's going to be 2 degrees.
Yeah, so it's just dropping. Like, we're at 12 right now. It's dropping to 2.
Sunday, high of 13, low of 4 below.
Okay.
Monday, Low of 12 below, high of 2 below
On Monday?
on Monday.
High of 2 below on Monday.
Tuesday, low of 14 below, high of 4 above. Wednesday, 11 below, high of 5 above. Thursday, low of 4 below, high of 13 above.
But every day the lows are below 0.
Mhm.
That's not good.
Yeah, we got a solid week of this coming up. Saturday, low of 3, high of 27. And then Sunday, high of 39. Monday, high of 39.
Hopefully that'll be the end of it, a week.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a miserable week for homeless folks.
Yes, indeed.
Just miserable. So this is the front of our law enforcement center here. Oh, my light's on up there in my office from earlier. This is our 24-hour lobby for our jail. We do have a fair amount of homeless that use this short term. You know, that's the St. Paul Police Department right there in front of us. Over there.
The individuals from Line 6 have been trespassed and escorted off property.
Make sure this guy gets in. Okay, we'll stay there until he gets picked up by a transport van. Looks like there's one other guy in there.
Caller said that her brother had with a knife after grabbing 2 slices of pizza. Brother has
Where's that one at?
He did not bring the knife with him, and caller also advised that her mother's been using narcotics. There is a significant time delay on this call. It came in around 47 minutes ago.
Nikki, we are going to send it over to you. You and Ashley working together, right?
Yes.
All right, here we go. We're going to send it over to
387.
Nicole and Ashley.
And we'll see you later, folks.
Where are we here? Pat will do those.
Domestic at 736 Geranium Avenue, Unit A Alpha. Caller said that her brother had threatened her with a knife after grabbing 2 slices of pizza. Brother has left. He did not bring the knife with him. And caller also advised that her mother's been using narcotics. There is a significant time delay on this call. It came in around 47 minutes ago.
373 copy.
387 copy. 2244. Seven, you can clear. Cancel 373. 373, you can clear.
Thank you.
Two six five.
In relation to my call, I've been out to 991 Wakefield Avenue.
But they took it and owned it.
Copy 991 Bakefield.
From fucked up police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed.
Tango, code 4.
Alright, so we are not 100% sure what's going on with Nicole's camera. But we are going to come with here. We're going to pick up the REV. Assuming the REV got in. He might not have. Well, there he is. Got an angle, so I don't have either you or Rev on camera. In case you guys do something foolish.
Give me a sec, Rev. I got some stuff to get out of there.
Rev, how are you?
Right, how are you?
I don't even know if we're transmitting, but chop in.
It was choppy.
Yeah.
You gotta grab something, he said.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
What'd you drop? I heard something.
Looking for my big flashlight. Did you just pick a flashlight?
Is this in here?
I can take a picture.
It's on your vest.
No, I got a big one.
Throw that in the door there.
I think I got it. Go ahead.
Contact 315 Wayfair Avenue. There is a male who had been receiving chili subway. He's using narcotics in the bathroom.
Thank you, sir.
To be an Hispanic male,
All right.
age 26.
We'll come to you in a little bit, Pat. See if we can get Nicole to...
St. Clair is closed for a broken down vehicle.
Hey, Nick, call the smartest man. See if we can figure out what's wrong with your camera. And then in the meantime, just shut her off and turn her back on.
Cancel 101. I'm nearby.
Rev, how's it going?
All right. I think we're live. I think it's working. Hello, everyone.
315 for DOT 376 Wayfair Avenue.
We're not sure what's going on with Nicole's camera. I always kid her about putting tape over there because she's camera shy. But I don't know if that's true or not. Rev, you almost ran into the rear of me.
No.
Jeez. Huh?
You almost ran into the front of me.
Yeah,
And there was a guy sitting in the...
Huh?
There's a guy sitting in the bus stop. Oh, my.
Where?
Right here at
Bus stop.
at the Union Gospel.
Oh, yeah?
Just,
Cold?
he gotta be cold.
Yeah, we're going to add some extra bodies this week to help find people.
Yeah.
Pick them up. I mean, this is... I don't know, did one or two die this year? Because we've always prided ourselves...
Two this year.
Whenever we used to do it, we would really pride ourselves in keeping that number at 0.
0.
But we're not really the primaries anymore.
He's sitting right there. All this stuff. Oh.
Well, at least he's out of the wind. Right?
Right. And he don't want to go nowhere.
Oh, you talked to him?
Oh, yes, I did.
Good for you.
I asked him if he wanted to go to the
Shelter,
the warming house.
Yeah?
And he said, I'm okay.
I've restarted and everything's up. He thinks it should work now.
All right, well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We will try her again. Do you know, was the sound working? Maybe you could just, do sound. It's like that new show, Love is Blind, People can't see it, but they still love you.
If worse comes to worse, I'll treat it like a podcast.
All right, we'll give her a shot. If it doesn't work, I'll bring it back. Thanks.
Alright, we look like we are transmitting now.
101 from your 911 hang up, talk to the system area.
That's good. Nothing like a hard reset.
We're mocking.
We are mocking. Well, happy Saturday. It's nice to be out on a Saturday. I like working weekends.
Yeah, tonight was definitely probably a better night
than yesterday.
With all the snow.
Yeah.
That was miserable.
Yeah, it wasn't like an ungodly amount of snow, but just enough to kind of make issues with everything.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's the wind that contributes to that, or just makes it
terrible.
Yeah, absolutely terrible.
We've had a pretty busy week. We had a little bit busier start. We were following around a stolen car earlier today at about 8 o'clock or so. We ended up stopping and detaining a guy who we think is going to be related to the auto theft. Unfortunately, we did not have enough to actually arrest him and book him for the motor vehicle theft. So we ended up taking DNA, taking photos of him and his car, and we'll compare that later. There's video from the actual auto theft, so if he's wearing the same clothing and everything, obviously we'll be able to match him up to that. We ended up searching his car, and we found a couple different stolen license plates in the vehicle as well, stolen out of Richfield. So I don't know if they're going to have any suspect info for that, but if they do, we're more than happy to pass along who we stopped with those plates in there. They had put magnets on the back of those stolen license plates, basically just to make it a little bit easier to just kind of slap them on a car fast. They don't have to screw it in or out into the license plate holder.
Yeah, and just to clarify, that guy was not driving the stolen vehicle.
Yeah. Driving a vehicle that we thought was related. Was related, not actually in the stolen car. If he was in the stolen car,
we definitely
he would be in jail. So, and then earlier this week we did a handful of search warrants on houses. We recovered a couple firearms, and then we're busy kind of following up with those cases, writing additional search warrants for other houses, cell phones, DNA search warrants to compare to DNA swabs that we took from the firearms. We've been pretty busy this week on a lot of paperwork.
Ton of paperwork.
It's been miserable. Yeah, kind of.
That is, I think, arguably one of the worst parts of the job.
Yeah, even like something as simple as like the call earlier today with the guy in the stolen car. It really boils down to a pretty simple recovered property report, but you have to like add in all of these different things into our report writing system. So like, the victims and the suspects and the vehicles, but every time you add the vehicle, you have to also add it into a property tab to say that it was recovered so that it can be tracked later on. You have to have values of the vehicle, pre and post stolen, when it was recovered, the type of vehicle. And a lot of stuff does auto-populate, but you still have to go through and manually add in a bunch of stuff. And then we have like a code called NIBRS, which tracks back to like FBI reporting for crimes against people, values of property, that type of stuff. So you have to like have all of your report writing system and everything that you put in has to jive with all of those NIBRS classifications that we have to abide by. So even a simple recovered property report, the report might be 5 minutes long, but everything else takes twice as long to add in. And then you still have to call into dispatch and notify them of any of the recoveries. So yeah, it's not, that part is not really that fun.
Definitely not enjoyable. Tell the people where we are.
Northbound White Bear at Woodland, and we're passing this new Mr. Car Wash that I haven't been able to try yet. That looks so nice. Or it's the
and
blue
I think
lights.
they have the little vacuums on the other side.
You vacuum your crud out?
Oh, yeah, my car needs it. She's got the Mitsubishi back, you guys.
$10,000 of damage.
But she drives nice.
New
got
shoes.
Some new tires.
New shoes. And I don't remember which backseater it was, but you're right, it's not alive if I'm not going through the Emerald Inn and the Northern Air, so we'll head there after.
Can't disappoint.
Just such a... It's not really anymore, but it used to be just a honey hole. I mean, I could just sit in the...
Southbound 35E, just north of Little Canada Road on the left shoulder. Kilo Zulu Charlie 866.
I could just sit in the daycare parking lot across the street and just watch. I think it's got a front plate cover.
Mm.
Just got the back, 1633 Eustis, on the panic alarm, unnoticed audible and silent, over southeast door lot.
Seatbelts buckled. Oh my god! The wind!
On site by the dumpsters,
Zero.
southeast lot.
New message. New message.
Yeah, just miserable. It's definitely picked up in the last couple hours. Hopefully it was that bad weekend.
Kilo Zulu Charlie 866.
It's just windy. I'm fine with the 10 degrees. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I'm fine with it. It's just the wind. Our doors, we both opened our doors at the same time, and I thought we were going to snap a door off.
There are Vries squad that can bring highway store location.
Robert Sam Victor 654.
New message. New message.
Mary Zebra Young 549. Yeah, I used to just sit right across the street, backed in, right by that garbage can.
New message.
I just watch everybody in and out. In and out, in and out.
Do you know how to see it, Reed? Of course you are.
CRV? Yeah, I do like CRVs, Civics. They're just so easily stolen.
There are Vries squad that can bring highway store location.
Easy to pick up.
06.
But I'm glad we ended up not going out yesterday. The snow was kind of crappy, but it's also nice to switch it up, get out on a Saturday. Not to let everybody think we're in a routine, switch things up, days, times. It's nice to be out on different stuff too, and I have no preference on which day we work. I don't care if I work a Saturday or a Wednesday, they're all the same to me. We attended Coffee with a Cop on Friday in North Oaks at the Caribou off of 96, or I guess technically Village Center. Huge turnout, actually. I was surprised when we walked in. I said they definitely don't need us. But there were a ton of people there, which was great. Obviously everyone was very supportive, but met a couple backseaters. So it was nice to get out and meet people and hear what they, want to ask or want to talk about, not just everybody listening to us kind of yap one-sidedly. Should get us all professional yapper t-shirts.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think the backseaters would agree that that's more you and not so much me. But
quarter in you. Ruined my Aldi's quarter.
sacrifice the Aldi's quarter.
Yeah.
313510, I called the count. Not answer. Mark it as not.
We picked up the sheriff's guy from his welfare check off of front. Very nice guy. Brought him down to Winter Safe Space. While we were on our way down there, I remember that it had moved. It's no longer downtown, so we had to Google where it was now. But he was very appreciative. Dropped him off when a handful of other people were going in through the door, so it made it easy for him to get in. But like I said, nice guy, very appreciative. Saved St. Paul the trip too, which is always nice.
717510, I called the comp, did not answer. Mark it SNR.
Report 67 on scene.
And just for clarity, I never actually said that I liked Sheriff Grady Judd better than Sheriff Fletcher. I never said that I thought he was cooler.
Now it's time for your public apology.
All I said was that I think I really like him. He's a really cool guy, and I really like how vocal he is.
He actually just wants to hear the words, "I'm sorry."
Right. Publicly. But
on record.
Right. Time-stamped.
Recorded.
Too. Yeah.
It's fine.
But I did have Ashley take a picture of me so that I could Photoshop myself with my arm around Sheriff Grady Judd in the picture with Sheriff Fletcher. So, that is true.
It's a great picture, though.
I thought it was funny.
It's a great photo.
I accidentally cut my feet off while I was trying to make myself look taller, but I probably should have put myself around Sheriff Fletcher to show more support.
Should have.
I would like to meet him. I just like how vocal he is. Seems like a very nice guy. And I like how supportive he is of his people. It's a little bit different of a climate, but definitely. It's nice to hear the support. And to say some of the things that I wish I could say. Out loud. Out loud. But to hear that he's got almost 500,000 followers.
That's insane.
And granted, larger population, I think, down there, but that's a lot of people.
Maybe we need a TikTok.
Sheriff's office TikTok?
Yeah. Maybe that would get the
views up.
The views up. The followers.
I think we need to start publicly shaming some of these criminals the way that other agencies do. Jesus, what if I keep catching them?
Yeah, that's a lot of views, though.
A lot of followers.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of followers.
Flowers or followers?
Both. Yes, both. He's got a TikTok, right?
Sure, pretty good.
Yeah.
How many long? I don't know. pull up TikTok. I don't know, but I'm a fan favorite. One of his
Who's your number one favorite though?
Sure, Fletcher.
Yeah,
100%.
Make that clear.
You can have more than one that I like.
205.
315.
Jeez, I can't see.
In terms of why that's bringing the IBIS.
He does have a TikTok.
Copy,
It's
316.
Polk County TikTok, but let me see how many followers he's got on there.
This is copy,
Vince
somebody
Research.
Tarmesh's flags are whipping in
787,000. He's got
slag.
6.8 million likes.
We're slag. What do we got here? John, Tom, oh, it's real.
New message. New message.
305224.
Oh, 2004 GMC Yukon.
Run this one in-house. Mary, John, Tom, 305.
315. Copy, 316. I'll show you clear.
It's called
Do you have anything in-house with that one? John, Tom, it's real.
no, not that I've seen. That second one that you have here on has a misdemeanor warrant.
I can't see. Frank William David.
979?
Yeah.
New message.
Copy. Connor David Flandro.
New message.
44.
Do they have RO info for that John, Tom?
Yeah, we run into many plates.
Well.
5180. We're
My
good for.
multitasking skills are
Medics
as
and
quick as yours.
Copy,
Are they cleared in on arrival?
Yeah.
New message. New message.
Or there, 94 with Mike with
What is this
No,
called?
I'm on the passenger one.
What is this called on?
I can't see
Okay, where am I burning?
the corner of your.
Can you push it down at all? It keeps catching.
No, but you should slide it through, like here, so that it doesn't get stuck. It's like the.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not gonna be a fix right now. Whatever. Alright.
That's a Becker with 1593 Boyana.
Where? Still like get it. Becker? 4473 Tangos. Probably not created yet.
We're not looking
94 with Mike.
at this time. We're going to still get the cancel medic.
Becker Furniture. Corner D.
Copy, not locating the town.
New message. New message.
Volkswagen Beetle.
Beetle.
Which Beetle?
Hmm?
A Beetle.
I don't like it. I actually want one enough to get one installed, but there's a lot of times I do wish I still had a spotlight on this car. I'm gonna just stick my flashlight over there.
It's fine.
Case number.
67, your case number is 4864.
Thanks. 213.
213.
Oh, LPR
I
kids
will
are.
ask.
Our LPRs are really nice for driving opposite of cars because it's not. Oh my god! It's not like you can't run plates. You're surprised when you do it every single time you open up your phone, and the volume is always so loud. And you're surprised every time, or you're like, oh my god, no, I can't believe that. It happened to me again. Like, oh gosh, it's so loud. How could it be?
It's my ring volume.
But every time you open up
so
your phone,
loud.
it's so loud, and then you jump and you're scared and you pretend that you're surprised somehow, while also half annoyed with yourself. But it's every single time. Like, how is it not? Like, how do you not just turn it down when you open up your phone?
Because then I'm not going to be able to hear my phone when it rings. Oh,
so everyone has to be victim to that?
Yes.
In the office, in cubicles, everybody's focused on something. Dead silent. Ashley opens up her phone and it's just blaring something. Oh no! Again, she jumps around, her phone flops in her hand as she's trying to turn it down. But it was no surprise to anybody else.
Yeah. In tears, crying, laughing.
You cry easy.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, sorry. That's
my earpiece.
There you go. Down here so that
When I start missing your calls because I can't hear it because my volume's all the way down.
Keep them when it's up. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 shot.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe we should try vibrating.
It is on vibrate now.
God.
I'm worried to try it again.
That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the
disruption.
Yes. Disruption of the broadcast.
Pizza man. Probably gonna get a copyright now.
Down here so that they didn't observe anybody on the order.
There's no calls pending.
Interesting. Where are all the students?
Hiding.
Come to me now. Oh, Sarah got her dog.
Cutest. And for those who don't know, Sarah got a gun dog. Supposed to sniff out just
Gunpowder, casings,
yeah.
firearms.
So she picked up the baby on Friday.
Valentine's Day.
So very excited to have a new addition to our unit.
She already pooped in the office.
Yes, she did. A little stress poop.
She's
Fine.
Little. She's mini.
She's like 30 pounds. 30-pound lab. Super cute.
Her name right now is Bebe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna stay Bebe, but that can be her nickname.
Yeah.
But that's what they have on. Why don't you tell them how she got that name?
Well, I don't know if you guys watch South Park, but apparently there's an episode where Bebe is beating up Butters because Butters goes up to her and is calling her names. So Butters is just kind of beating the crap out of Bebe's beating the crap out of Butters. So and his name came too because Bebe does have a brother whose name is Butters. And I guess she just liked to beat him up when they were playing. And she is just a tough little spitfire, so that is how she got the name. Bebe and Butters. I love it. I think it's so funny.
Adam Young, 643.
New message. New message.
Comes back Poplar Street in South St. Paul to an orange Kia Sportage.
So yeah, I don't. Sarah's got a name picked out. I'll wait to say what it is. Yeah, let her do it. Make sure we got the right name. So for now, she's Bebe.
Bebe. She might still have a nickname of Bebe. I don't know if we can totally get rid of it. It's just so cute.
And she's cute. She's little. But yeah, she's not housebroken. She's about 9 months old. She's not housebroken. Not that she can't be or that she was having troubles with it, but that's just not one of the things that they focus on, getting her ready for when they go to their handler. So she's not housebroken, so Sarah's navigating that currently with a few accidents. Which is good. It keeps Sarah young, and it's funny to hear when it's not you.
Oh yeah, definitely. When it's not
yeah, because Ashley and I have fostered a handful of dogs, and obviously we have our own. So, and Sarah has one dog, so there's some challenges with getting them acclimated to their new house, and a lot of them are not potty trained. So I definitely feel her struggles with that. Or when they're stubborn, like when you foster, they want you to try to get them crate trained. So when they don't like the crate and they scream a lot. Bebe has not been screaming, but Bebe has been using her crate as her potty. As well as other areas in the house.
It's been one night though. She'll be fine. She's a very smart dog.
Butters, on the other hand, Butters is going to the jail. Yeah. So
to our jail.
Our jail. Not as an inmate, as a worker.
A little worker bee. There'll be drugs and guns, I
think so. But his handler said that he forgot to monitor, or to John Victor Henry 372, to kind of limit his water intake, because Butters is also not housebroken. He said he peed in the house 4 times last night. Whoops. So
new message. New message.
Learning curves. But it's exciting. It should make our job a little bit easier. Should make,
just a new tool.
Yeah.
So, Sarah starts school in March, mid-March. So, super excited for her for that.
Yeah, she'll be at school every day for a few months, doing just that. Hopefully still able to help us out when we're William George 610. Boy, Young George 610.
New message. New message.
Black Kia. Yeah.
2019 Sportage out of St. Paul.
Yeah, hopefully she can still help us out with some stuff when we need a body around school hours and stuff. That'll be really exciting. It'll be nice to have a little love bug in the office too. No one complains about having a dog around.
No. She's just so cute and tiny. You never get to see her.
She's miniature.
A lone rider.
She kind of is a little lone rider.
Hopefully you guys will get a picture posted up at some point. Probably not.
Until school is done. Or starts.
New message.
But she's cute. She's little. And she should be able to do meet and greets. If you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah? Not
Sarah,
so
on the other
much.
hand? Yeah.
But Bebe? Yes.
Bebe? Yeah, love.
Yep. But Sarah will be able to take the dog out to shots fired calls where we're looking for casings. So a lot of times you've got an area and it just takes so long to search manually. And I should preface that having a dog does not take out the manual work 100%. Like, just because you have a dog that can search out casings or have a dog that can search a house for firearms doesn't mean that, like, our job goes away. It's not the, you know, anyone can open up a drawer and be like, oh, there's a gun in there. Well, what's the point in sending the dog around if you're just going to do that yourself anyways? It's more for, you know, hidden areas, hard to reach areas, you know, pointing us in the right direction of stuff. Especially with like casings out on the ground, like specifically in the grass. Those are really hard to find at any time. So the dog will help us with that stuff, but it does not take away that we still need to do our job.
Wife is at the address 6
Sheesh. Someone's back here.
I feel like there's never any cars running here anymore, which I don't understand
There
why.
used to be. We used to recover like a stolen a week back here.
Is there any doors to get in back here?
Each of them have a door on the back side.
You change this to a medical services.
Front and back. No sides.
I thought maybe it was just a front door outside people were parking up here, but
Front and back, and then this is a different complex technically. They park down there, the parking's down to the right. Is it,
no, I'm picking up the wrong area. There's Scorpion
up here? This one?
Oh, yeah.
Wife is at the address 6 for the call.
Talked to a backseater tonight about, she lives in the east side, about issues of a problem house close to hers. Actually, we're pretty familiar with the house, with the occupants of the house. But, you know, she expressed some concerns of drug activity and just kind of overall, like, crime and disorder, constant foot traffic, just kind of stuff that you just don't really want around your house or have to deal with. So I talked to her, and we're going to be trying to be a little bit more present around that problem address and hopefully fix some of the issues for her that her and her neighbors are having to deal with. But if you guys see
Code 4, 1 in custody.
Like, why is it out in the middle of the street? Yeah. Go a little bit slower.
New message.
Frank Boy Henry 465.
New message.
Frank Boy Henry 465.
New message.
But
New message.
if you guys see issues around your house, no, I heard Pat mention it earlier. You guys know your neighborhood's better than anyone would, so please call in. notify the police or law enforcement or the sheriff's office or whoever it is of stuff going on.
That's fine.
So that we can be of more help to you guys and stuff, make things better, you know, fix crime, help with crime. But if we don't know, we can't always do anything about it. And sometimes we just need a little help. Tips are always welcome. Not money though. Verbal tips. These are the St. Paul streets that I'm used to in the winter now, what we've had all year so far. Where are the people? This is the alley I want. John Samboy 335.
New message. New message.
2011
New
Ford
message.
F-150 silver out of Fridley.
State Patrol South Hedge, I'll take one for pursuit 43 at that point. Stop time,
What was the last part?
Don't take one, there's the pursuit. I'll pull back drive track.
3 at gunpoint though. Right?
Yeah, they just pitted it. They got 3 at gunpoint. 100 and 394.
It's mentioned in AOA. Observed cops alert vehicle for domestic.
Stolen Honda from earlier was tucked away in an alleyway. It's just I like to check alleyways, but it's just a good reminder. A lot of people hide their car activity in alleyways and think that they're not going to be driven through. And I'm sure that a lot of them are missed, but I do like to drive through the alleyways.
We get a drop the patch without text. Hey, from you, drop the patch. Thanks for your sister. 2331.
It's pretty quick. East District to our left, St. Paul East. I've only been in there one time, I think, for a ride along. St. Paul? Mm-hmm. The Donnie Chenard. North of St. Paul. Got into a pursuit with a motorcycle. His boss didn't know I was riding with. Again in St. Paul. Plus, it was how many years ago? I guess. This was a lot of years ago. Yeah.
over 10 years ago.
Oh.
It's probably 10 years ago.
I guess you were still in school.
And the canine
Shoot
bit
him with a
him.
motorcycle.
Yep.
You know?
He's like, I sure just got off and grabbed him. We were riding through yards. And I'm like, you can do that? And he's like, heck yeah. And I'm like, this is awesome.
Sold.
Like, I can do that at the sheriff's office now, but somewhere else. Sold. Again. Not have to tell me twice.
Definitely not.
No, times have changed.
4496, 4475 Tango.
Should I see the little backed in Honda was doing?
Domestic 2446, Spring Drive East. Husband put hands on the cop, flying medics. Nose in background stating she's lying. Could be a Derek Warren. Born in 1988, white male wearing a green shirt.
Did you ever look up the upgrades for that Toyota?
New message.
No, I got some message with a different something. I think you wanted me to look it up in-house.
I saw the St. Paul Police Department arrested and issued a press release on their statue being stolen and the male trying to salvage it. Trying to resell it.
Resell it.
With money. Yeah. After he stole it. And I saw a call drop for his address, and I was like, I wonder who they're arresting him. Well, then I saw the press release later, and I couldn't help but kind of laugh because he's very well known to us, specifically Ashley and I, for more than one way. But he was involved in a handful of like auto thefts that we had. Recreational things, like we caught him mid-burglary of a house trying to go in and steal stuff from the garage, and then they backed their truck up to some guy's driveway off of McKnight, stole the UTV, pulled it down to a dead-end road, and then we're trying to figure out how to get it home. We caught him in the middle of that, and they were just so dumbfounded that we didn't believe their story. Of this guy, I don't know who that other guy is. Well, you have the tow rope is still hooked up to the UTV you're trying to start that you were sitting in.
Someone out there would have believed it. Do you blame him for trying?
And he's sassy. And he tried to flee. So we blocked his car in one time, and we had to bust out his windows because he wouldn't come out, and he kept reaching down underneath his seat. He was sassy then too.
Yeah, but after the initial sass, he's like a little Sour Patch Kid.
That is true.
Sour than sweet-ish.
Swedish. And then the guy who we arrested with him was arrested shortly later for that like cartel-related homicide, like an hour or so north, where they broke in, shot some buddy, stole the drugs and the drug money.
Yeah, was that Pine City, North Branch?
Farther north, I think. And then he got shot himself, but then didn't go get medical treatment, so it got all infected. Yeah. What a time to be alive.
Decisions.
Go forward, 537 cancel.
What a time to be alive. Okay.
But it like, well, it's like every time you go past a light.
I just cleaned it.
I know. Do you want to try to clean it again?
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
Okay. Grab a wipe.
Maybe like dry it after, it'll be better.
Ashley got her new taser holster put together and on her belt, and
by our lovely training team.
Yeah, thank you very much for that.
Yes.
Because I tried about 3 different times and I still had it on. So
it's just very bulky.
It's bigger than our duty weapons. Cute. Oh, what was that?
All right.
Let's try to look at what that car is that's on over there.
Oh boy. My fingerprints. I feel like we're making it worse.
Oh man.
Oh, there goes your kids walking. Does it just need to like heat up?
Oh, I broke this little thing.
Oh my god, we're showing this.
I'm just gonna take this one.
124 traffic.
Maybe it just needs a second.
How do I get this back on?
Alright.
University and try with Romeo Lima Foxtrot 168.
Okay.
Okay, what? It goes like this.
4467.
4467.
Clear report. Our place, one of those squadron.
Yeah, it's definitely not the outside, it's the inside.
4496.
But hopefully that'll be a little bit better. It's like the quick fix.
Try with Romeo Lima Foxtrot 168.
From the University of France.
Don't mind the crinkling. Lord. Alright.
9173.
Leave it in there?
You saw somebody get out of the passenger seat.
Systematics 2061 Cedar Avenue for a 76-year-old male. Val.
What?
Interesting.
2341.
Now the lights are off. Oh, maybe somebody got out of the driver's seat too. I just couldn't see.
I didn't see anyone in there, but
I saw somebody get out of the passenger seat. I saw the door open. Wisconsin. Adam William Victor 6041.
New 124 good for.
Legacy. Black.
Systematics 2061 Cedar Avenue for a 76-year-old male. Val. 2341.
Give it to me again.
Adam William Victor 6040. Oh, 6014.
New message. New message.
2003 beige Honda Accord. Got it. Got it. We got it.
One, go for it.
Copy, go for it.
Yeah, they're in there. Oh no, let's just see it.
537.
Go ahead.
Wiggle out.
Kinda.
Oh wait, hang on, you're stuck. There you go. Yeah, these new tasers that we have are, I'm not exaggerating, they're actually bigger than our duty weapons and our holsters with it.
517.
So for
Jesus, you'll be better life.
It's gonna be rental. Arizona.
Shouldn't be with the license plate.
Mary Adam. 6 Victor.
Are there any other East calls for midnight here?
New message. New message.
Yes, yeah, 180
Negative response.
for a male in the entryway refusing to leave and verbally aggressive. You know, white male, 30s, thin build, wearing a black jacket with long black hair. 77 single to midnight, 2343.
So for
Downtown 533.
people like Ashley and I who don't have a ton of real estate to work with on our belts and on our vests, it can be kind of cumbersome to have another thing that's so large, and the holster itself is just massive, but
Any other East calls for midnight EOT?
we just don't have like a ton of options on
Negative response. 365.
where to put stuff. I have my most used stuff.
277 Tango for midnight EOT.
Some of our most used stuff is on my vest, but
10-9 that last. There was some radio interference.
533.
I just don't have a ton of, I don't have any other room to put anything else up there. That's part of the reason why I put it down on our
Behind
legs.
the end house to view the building. 2521 Cedar Avenue for some.
Any other calls for midnight EOT? You guys have a good night. Take care, bye-bye. Maryland behind the extended middle building. Prosperity, Maryland. Can you 10-9 that last? There was some radio interference. 371, I'm just behind the house Fairview Clinic building at Prosperity, Maryland. Copy behind the house Fairview building. 2049.
320, I'm on the block. Can you show me out with 371?
Copy that, 2049.
We had our handgun qualifications over the last couple weeks for the year. Ashley and I went together. Sarah was sick one day, so she ended up having to make it up on her own, but when she went, she said she had to shoot twice, and I was like, oh, did she not shoot very well today, or what was going on? And she said, no, I shot fine, but the guy next to me shot my target. So they made them both shoot again. So I hope you picked on him a little bit once you got done with your qualification.
I think the new tasers are the 7, right?
13.
I'm here in chats.
I don't know, they're massive. Like, you can just do like a side by side of them, and they like weigh the same too. It's ridiculous. I weighed myself the other day at the hospital when we brought that girl down, and I have a rough idea of how much our stuff weighs, but it's like 40 pounds of gear, and I have rifle plates in my plate carrier, so it's a little bit heavier, but it's like 40 pounds. It's just ridiculous. And then to throw like another 5 pounds of a taser on top of it is just, it's just so much sometimes.
213 are requesting you stay en route due to other mail orders for staff.
They pulled out a puddle.
Someone said designed by men, probably. Or designed for men, probably.
I guess we are a minority when it comes to like stick size and stuff. Like we're definitely not in the median of things, but I don't think that I've met a single person that isn't like overly thrilled about the size of these new tasers. This one.
To be honest with you, it really depends on who you ask. If we're...
New message. New message.
Burrill seat or not.
We don't know.
Huh? Yes.
Where's the address?
That's so where you think it was going from?
Yeah. Just maybe they parked right on the side street instead of on
Sure.
Sounds like the sheriff is going to take you in a couple minutes. I don't know if I think we're getting you back at some point. Depends on how late he goes, but if not, we're still looking like always. It's pretty dead out there. To take the sheriff up on some of his comments about starting earlier. Just try to get some more people rolling.
And yes, it's a taser that has the ability to shoot one dart at a time. So instead of like the normal cartridge, where it shoots 2 at a time, this shoots 1 at a time.
And the technology is really cool. It seems really nice.
Discharges 1 at a time.
Yes. The technology is cool. It seems really advanced for everything. There's a lot going on. A little bit too much for me, in my opinion, but it's just, I just wish it wasn't so big and heavy. That's my biggest gripe. But yeah, the sheriff just texted me saying that he is going to be taking you guys back. It's kind of good. He told me a half hour, it's been an hour. I'm gonna have to call Sheriff Grady Judd.
Don't threaten that.
That's a good thing. We're gonna boot it back to patrol.
Yeah, definitely.
Booted to court, booted somewhere.
12.
Okay, Tom.
537, did you copy your clear?
We are back southbound White Bear.
John Frank X-ray 226.
White Bear and Larpenter. Rev and I.
Hey.
Rev's gonna be out this week trying to help the homeless with some transportation. Now, you was just reading online, 3 Salvation Army places are opening up, right?
Yes.
Catholic Charities. Why don't you go ahead and tell them the plan?
So it sounds like we're going to have additional places, warming houses opening. We've done it all week. The additions will be helpful. Right now, our plan is to come out about 8, 9 o'clock at night and just ride through downtown and the county looking for homeless and offering them rides. We are in need of, and I'm just going to put it out, we need gloves, because people will take gloves and not take a ride. Because we are in uniform and some people just won't get in the car with us. We are proud to say that over the last few days, we transported about 80 people in 3 days. So there are people that are waiting to use it. Our hand warmers have came in handy. Our hats. We are short on gloves and coats. And if you get coats, just get a bigger size because they already got on 2 or 3 layers. It's just not thick enough for this weather. I will on Monday be down at 345 Cedar from 12 to about 4 o'clock, and you can just drop them off. That way, I'll be able to get them out to the people. We thank you for all that you've done to this point. I know that there's some people who have gotten me some items. If you can just get them to me on Monday, we'll be able to get them out to the people.
It's going to be a very cold week, sub-zero weather every night for 4 days straight, starting tonight.
Yeah.
Starting tonight.
Old man winter has arrived. We even had snow. Not much, but a couple inches.
Yep.
I tried to use a snowblower. Did you see that experiment?
Well, did you go live?
No, I wasn't that brave, but I went about a half a block, was covered in snow, and gave it up. I said, I can't do it.
Well, you have to turn that thing so it blows away from you, not at you.
Well, I turned it, and the wind decided to turn.
Well, you got to plan ahead.
Yeah.
You got to plan ahead. You know, it's a good look on you, though.
I was covered in snow. It was there.
Good look.
I said, well, at least I gave it a good try. So I got the shovel, and my little buddy came and finished it up for me. Justin, the great savior.
Yeah, snow blowers are important in today's Minnesota life. I've had several different versions. The big one, you know, the big 2-foot wide one.
Right.
The littler one, and then they make these little like snow brushes. They like vroom, vroom, right?
Yeah, that's what they tell me I need.
Well, for only 2 to 3, 4 inches, that's what you need.
Yeah, that's what they tell me.
But there's also something called a shovel.
Oh.
You know, there's 2 different types. You know, the scooper and the pusher.
Oh, see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was a 1966.
Well, there was only 2 inches of snow.
No, it was a Craftsman 1966 snowblower.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. It was loud.
Yeah. You know, the thing is, if you ever get something stuck in there, do not reach in to get it.
Because it'll cut you up.
Cut your hand right off. Lesson number 1. Even if you turn it off, there might be some tension built up.
Right, it snapped back.
So if you try something, you got to use a stick or a pipe to knock it out, right?
Okay.
Gonna be eastbound 94 under Groveland.
We're listening to State Patrol in Minneapolis, see if we can be of assistance.
10-4 and
But we're not finding any crime tonight. Jack Frost has got people under control. We're going to send you to Pat here in a few minutes. Rev and I will be back. Then Pat's going to do the shout-outs. We will be here till 2 o'clock this morning, though. We got 2 hours, so settle back and enjoy it. Rev and I have 2 chili cheese burritos that we need to finish off, sitting on the dash of the car.
Staying warm, staying warm.
I'm waiting for them to get a little solidified so they don't spill all over. Did you hear them? So they don't spill all over our uniforms. Yes, I was headed for a cheeseburger, but the McDonald's there in Maplewood was closed. So then we had to choose between Wendy's and Taco Bell. Tough call, tough call. Does seem like it's starting to pick up a little bit.
Yep, let's get one, two. Big sports weekend for high school sports.
Hang on a second. Somebody's heavily impaired up in the suburbs there.
Copy, continuing on tracks 23, 58.
Pat, you want to take it and do some shout outs for a little bit?
Sure.
Alrighty. Yeah, take it for 20, then send it back. We gotta give Rev a little more face time.
Folks have definitely been missing the Rev.
They'll be okay.
Hopefully your camera will work better than Nicole's. We're gonna hit the button.
Hopefully your camera. Nicole's. We're gonna hit the button.
Copy that.
You gotta give Rev a little more face time.
Folks have definitely been missing the Rev.
They'll be okay.
Hopefully your camera will work.
Well, folks, welcome back. I'm Deputy Pat Scott with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. The first law enforcement agency in the state of Minnesota, established in 1849. So I am going to get a few shout outs done here. You know, first and foremost, I want to give my condolences to my dear friend Christine Lindred and her brother Daryl, who lost their father Harold, and they had his celebration of life at Wolf Funeral Home on Thursday to send him home to join his wife Sandy. So prayers to you all, guys. Love you very much.
311.
And then we're gonna get back to the shout outs
911 hang up at 9:50 at McLean. TC on an open line.
last week that we weren't able to get to. Give me 1 second here. Gotta scroll through till I find them again. Well, for some reason, I am not finding them. Hang on here. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's where I left off. John Pepper turned 63 last week with love from Lydia. And John and I chat periodically in Messenger. Happy birthday to you, John. Chef Braden turned 29 on February 4th. Love from Heidi. We got a true double here. Twins Mike and Rob Harris. They turned 50 on the 8th of February. They have served 27 years as reserve police officers for Redford Township, Michigan. And very sorry for the loss of your mom, Carol Harris, in January. Prayers are with you guys. Joe Mahoney of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, turned 49 on Saturday, like on the day that ended 2 minutes ago. He turned 49. Happy birthday, Joe. Danny Satter turned 59 on February 11th. Love from Linda Marie. Happy birthday to you, Danny. So we are
315.
We are at Hazelwood, Maryland, on the east side of St. Paul.
Condition 1042 Jessamine. There are two men parked in the middle of the street blocking traffic. It's going to be a white Honda Civic. Caller says that the driver is in and out of consciousness and keeps revving the engine. Would you like me to get medics started?
We are going to head by that location. 1042 Jessamine. Two
We're
cars.
a block away from that APD area. Step out with it.
I missed which one you're saying. That Jessamine call?
Yeah, 1042 Jessamine.
Yeah, I'm headed there too. I'm coming from Mount Johnson, Maryland. There's potential for the white car to take off, I think.
Yeah, we're here with it.
320, 316.
320. 316.
For an assault at 7th and White Bear, caller says a male hit a female with a fire extinguisher. It's going to be an Asian male in his 20s.
Well, it is definitely picking up out here, folks.
Jeans. He has two extinguishers and he is currently spraying the female with it.
320 copy. 360 please.
4 minutes.
So Nicole and Ashley are already at this call. There's a St. Paul squad a block away.
Let's go 306. Do we have a better location or is it just in the middle of the street?
Right now, it is just the middle of the street. I will message the TC.
I'm on scene. I'm pretty sure I saw a male matching that description walking eastbound on 7th Street from White Bear. I'm gonna be checking the buildings around here if next squad wants to hit that direction. 36 copies.
5 minutes. Tango, 380.
382 Tango.
Domestic area of 341 to 358 Sims Avenue. We only have an address within 16 meters. Suspect named Demarian pulled a comp's hair and choked her.
So we got Nicole and Ashley and a St. Paul officer. Looks like they're trying to get this guy woken up.
Tango copy.
Thank you, 7. Domestic area.
How you doing? Well, the passenger in that car is not wearing a coat. It is very cold. And the driver seems to be in and out of
Both the males are awake and conscious.
being awake.
Copy, both are awake, conscious, and talking at 9 minutes.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
311.
Clear advised. Cancel 380 on the domestic.
Copy, 380, you can clear.
Good copy.
We are kind of boxed in here right now.
9 minutes.
And we got the medics behind me, and check them out, make sure they're okay. Our paramedics with the St. Paul Fire Department are second to none. If I were ever suffering a medical emergency, there is no one else I would rather have come to help me. This guy clearly had no business driving. I do not believe these folks, these two guys are homeless.
Copy, 7, just clear to Hazel.
I think they just had too much to drink. There does not seem to be any kind of medical crisis here, but it's always better to be safe than sorry. Appears they are taking the driver into custody. I can't tell if that damage on the right front of the car is fresh or not. They could very well have done a hit and run in the shape they're in.
Someone we have one custody. One in custody, 12 minutes.
Well, St. Paul has control of the situation now. Back on patrol here. Excuse me, Nicole and Ashley were first on the scene there and did a good job of getting the car blocked in and keeping the driver from taking off in the car.
We're going to be checking inside 844 White Bear Avenue North.
Last call, I'm sorry. Can you go again, please?
320. We're just going to be knocking at 844 White Bear Avenue North.
Copy 844 White Bear. 15 minutes.
I'll be riding in the rig on Regions, 317 fallen.
Copy Regions in the rig, 16 minutes.
Answer 315 following.
Copy it, 315 following.
Swap 328.
I was
328.
listening to the radio today and heard an interesting bit of trivia that passing that Toyota RAV4 at the gas station there reminded me of. The #1 best-selling vehicle in the United States is the Toyota RAV4, and #2 is the Ford F-150 pickup truck. Two very different vehicles in the number 1 and number 2 spots.
362, go ahead.
Edgerton and Bush. Actually, Edgerton and Failing. We're be on the Edgerton Bridge. National Plate Zulu Delta Romeo 55.
St. Paul's paramedics.
Copy on the Edgerton Bridge at Failing.
That is their full-time job. Although they are trained as firefighters, they do not go and actively fight fires. They respond to medical emergencies, of which there is no shortage in the city of St. Paul. I see somebody mention that shoulder-mounted light that that St. Paul officer had on her epaulet. It's actually, that's something I'm going to look into. That looks very handy. We are eastbound on Maryland here. Coming up on White Bear.
Lima Charlie Echo 297. Yeah, that's it.
Copy.
Steve, the Crown Victoria was a workhorse of a squad car. They were amazing cars. They were pretty much indestructible, but they weren't a lot of fun in snow or on ice. The all-wheel drive vehicles that most police departments have now are much more practical, to be honest. This car I'm coming up on is the one that is running without its lights on, or if it's one that's up ahead. I flashed my lights at it, but I couldn't tell if this was the one I flashed my lights at. And it is. And he does have his lights on now. So that's good.
While in the middle of the intersection right here in 7th, inside was just an identification card. Asian female, first name is Gal, Golf, Alpha, Oscar. Zulu, Oscar, November, Golf, last name is Chain, Charlie, Hotel, Alpha, November, Golf, date of birth is 12/6/1989. She's about 5'3", 140 pounds. Just go keep checking the areas.
card at the area of what Burns happens. Asian female, name Gao Zhang Cheng, date of birth 1989, 12/6, 5'3".
We're going to let this medic rig get turned around so they can back into their garage. They like to be backed in so they can pull straight out to get to their emergencies. Probably noticed that pretty much all of us, we patrol at below the speed limit most of the time.
Here, Maryland at 35. We're trying to box in the car. Male passed out. State patrol.
Gonna head that way.
On Maryland, you're on 35. Way similar pair.
It's on one of the ramps. I couldn't really copy. It's on one of the ramps. There's a trooper behind asking for someone else to box with us.
Alright, couple blocks out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If we got medics, someone with a picture on the reds. 24 minutes.
Can you create us an investigation here in case this one's true?
Have you used the Westminster at 25 minutes?
Yeah, on that Metro vehicles in park. We've got contact his driver. Do you still want medic?
North on Rice, just north of 36, Minnesota personalized. Quebec Sierra Hotel, Foxtrot, Tango Yankee. There was another blue Honda with it. It went north and then west on Minnesota.
It'll be right with everything.
Or all of them, they got plenty of cars.
Which ramp are they on?
Northbound 35, exiting onto Maryland.
So apparently they have plenty of cars here. Got this car boxed in. I believe it was a suspected drunk driver.
504, you can cancel medics. Canceling medics for 27 minutes.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to get over this island, but I couldn't. Well, they did a good job getting it boxed in. Guardian Angel safety lighting device. Thank you, Torbjorn. I'm going to be looking that up. That looks pretty cool.
7-1, your Burrill at Jackson.
Nicole and Ashley are stopping a car at Maryland and Jackson. That's the direction we were going in. Just in case it takes off on them or the driver gives them a hard time. Maryland Jackson is right by the Foundry Bar that the sheriff and I often drive by. Turn here and come up alongside them. Just hang on tight here until they clear from this. Okay. Nicole and Ashley are always on the case. Two of the best cops I've ever worked with.
13.
Everybody in, honestly, everybody in the CAT unit feels intelligence unit, the gun unit are amazing cops.
5183 copy. 13 copy. Go. Show me clear report. Central, updated 20. 1022.
One clear.
2164.
1005 Ground Zero.
I think we'll take a swing by Lawrence Bar. For those of you who were with us earlier, when the sheriff and I drove by there, all the street lights within about a block of it are out. Very, very dark there.
8196.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure if it's related to your call or not, but we got a pending 911 at the PD.
Yeah, you can clear that up. 362 traffic.
362, go ahead.
Jason Payne, Kilo Romeo Zulu, 404. 190. You can send me that suspicious.
K17 at 34.
Echo. Not sure if the neighbors are arguing this anything. It's been going on for a half hour at least.
Metro. 113. 373. Third sold passenger car.
373.
With one male. Please get a 10-4 squad to my location to assist with some squad car shuffling.
313 looks like one's going to be a black male, 20 to 25 years old, wearing a black ski mask.
325.
Well, the sheriff is going to take the live back here in about 5 minutes.
325, you can disregard.
Black parka jacket, gray hoodie, and blue sweatshirt.
Ready?
Thank you.
Holy smokes.
Thank you, Abby.
South of here is really dark too.
Guy is on the corner.
I'm gonna go that way to show you how dark this section of road is. This is unacceptable. The city needs to do something about some street lights getting back on. There's a lot of people in this neighborhood who do not have transportation and have to walk to get to their destinations. I mean, look at this. Look at how dark this is. I'm going to pull over a second and turn the lights off just to show you how dark this is. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
36, your status.
Club Holiday here. This holiday station is nowhere near as busy as it was when the sheriff and I first started doing our lives. And there was a lot of criminal activity going on. This one also. They've got security now and doing a good job of keeping it under control. That car that just went by is Capitol Security. Hard-working group of men and women.
What do you want?
All right, the sheriff is going to take it back in about 1 minute here. If I don't come back on, thanks for riding with me tonight. Thanks for riding with the sheriff and I earlier, and with the sheriff and the Rev, and with Nicole and Ashley. We appreciate you riding with us. Well, we're starting to get a better crowd here at Horns.
The same thing, no people.
You are back with the Rev.
We're here.
Looking for crime in all the right places.
517.
Looking for crime.
218 was kind enough to take primary. I'll be clear.
Copy that. 40 minutes.
We're having a heat wave. It's 11 degrees above zero. It doesn't feel like 11 though.
No, technically it's minus Celsius, because Celsius zero is 32 Fahrenheit, right?
265.
Right.
The freezing point of
265.
Clear this report. 201, 202.
181, That's 41.
Checking your status.
Turn a few extra radios on here, folks. Try to find some more activity for you. If you're joining us on YouTube, welcome. Having a tough time sleeping, welcome. Rev and I will put you to sleep.
Yes, we will.
We are westbound on University. This little Saigon here used to be the High 10. You remember High 10?
Yeah.
215.
Strangest deal, back when I was in the juvenile unit.
Affirm.
High 10 grocery store. They had a son that
F42.
got in an argument with some people down at the Case Playground.
And Sulphur's Gloves channels 2 and 3 are temporarily tied, and
this is
again
in
here
the
is
early
clear.
90s.
42 minutes.
But I was the commander in the juvenile unit. Danny Carlson and I were working closely with the Southeast Asian community. Vietnamese owned store, and their son shot randomly down on Case Playground and killed a guy. It was an argument, and thought he was scaring him off. But it's a reminder, anytime you bring a gun to an argument, crazily hit him square in the head and killed him.
117, Case Palmer investigator 1579, Minnehaha. 316. I'll be out with Bravo X-ray Delta
317-325-328. I copy you are all en route for the suspicious. 478 Hazel for the comp who can hear the male and female arguing in front of the building. There is a silver Impala male stating that the female is refusing to let him in, and they have a child inside of the apartment at 43.
Do you have a radio on?
No.
Maybe channels 2 and 3 are merged.
That's what they just said.
Okay. That accounts for it then.
2 and 3.
Well, Ralph, what else you got to say for yourself? My wife and I did celebrate Valentine's Day.
That was today, right? February 15th.
Well, February 15th is, there was a guy that texted about his birthday being Friday.
1539 Minnehaha Avenue East.
Audible covers lower level north cold door.
170, it's going to be 1327 Minnehaha Avenue West.
1327
Copy, thank you.
Minnehaha Avenue West.
And where is that?
Well, that's right by Victoria, Minnehaha. I mean, Hamlin, Minnehaha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wake up every 15th and get to Walgreens.
Every 15 minutes?
Every 15th of February.
Oh, there we go. Larry Ling says it's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Larry Ling, happy birthday.
Yeah, I have to get my wife her candy on the 15th. It's half price.
Well, that's very smart of you. Very unromantic, but very smart of you.
She was quite happy.
Cell phone 169 Excelsior on the silver SUVs and swerving.
I never forget.
564 169.
She likes that chocolate with the stuff inside it, you know. The creams and the jellies.
Clear of this, you can leave a run off on it, and then we just put me on the AOA real quick with State Patrol, Maryland, and 35 off ramp.
They still there.
Yep. Probably DW.
Copy Maryland and 35 westbound, 46 minutes.
534.
Cindy Tesmer Austin wants to give you a shout out. Says you're a great mom. Cindy
Copy, you guys all have a good night as well. 46.
Plug her on in, Rev.
Need a back. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, plug her in. I'm doing delegation. Delegation.
Got it.
373 close for.
The force.
Then Bill wearing a black jacket, blue jogging pants. 47.
Suspicious vehicle parked on Burrill just south of Benson Road. It's a black sedan.
Now what's that?
Honked at the
Oh,
caller. He was outside walking
that
the
old
dog.
Walmart's now it's a home.
It's nothing.
Now it's a discount store.
That's gone too.
Okay.
It was a home furniture or something.
Yeah, at home.
At home.
Where's the left?
362 checking your traffic.
And old McDonald's is gone.
Yep.
Tore it down and everything. Wasted no time getting it out the way.
$53.13, you can show me out to the DOC.
I think in 10, 15 years, this is going to be a thriving area right here.
Yeah, because of all the
Yeah.
soccer. You're right.
I really think it's going to happen.
You gotta actually work to make it grow. It doesn't
Right.
happen on its own anymore.
I think
Someone has to keep their eye on the prize.
I'm hoping that St. Paul comes and, start like selling it. Sell the area.
Yeah. Soccer is very popular.
Very popular.
21.
21.
You guys are correct.
Somebody's out walking.
017,
with the dog.
Victor 7961. Metro work.
Copy, Minnesota plate.
We are over in Pascal and
We'll take Walgreens.
Copy, that's 49.
folks.
Copy, suspicious on 1585.
There's the St. Paul car that probably just cleared traffic there at Minnehaha. We were just headed up that way. There's a person with a bag and a pole.
Probably
Copy the DOC at
walking
10 Van Dalen Boulevard.
to no park. You'd be
Noble
shocked.
Park?
Yeah.
You might be right.
2990, number 3 DOC at Metro.
At 50 minutes.
Metro code 4 will be on field. Oh, 4 on field. 50 minutes.
There's your school. My daughter went there.
There's the squad right there.
6180, we're going for.
And that truck.
Copy, go for 15 minutes.
Or
5184,
he's out the front of the squad.
Hmm.
Some different lights they got going around. Good ones, but car
2990, report today.
must have sent the officers.
Squad 328.
328.
The car he pulled over on his way.
We're going to be checking unit 313.
Copy, checking unit 313, 51 minutes.
What do you think about all that crime over in Minneapolis?
I just
You read about it, right, on the Crime Watch?
Yo, I was Pat Scott keeps us informed. I like
But if you
following.
look at that Crime Watch page.
Yeah, and Pat shares it, and I get alerts. But I'm gonna tell you, I think you're right, spot on. They need to figure out a way to get police officers hired. We have to figure that out. And at the same time, build relationship between the officers and the community.
Yeah.
33 on PG.
Build that relationship, because that's how we.
311.
I think we in St. Paul are blessed because we have such good.
911 investigate at 1174 4th Street. Initially, it was an open line in the TC. You could hear a male saying, "We're going outside." Something about he needed somebody to find his bike. There has been a second call from a different phone number, same address. That caller said a male and a female are physically fighting in the hallway. No description.
101, copy 911 hang up. What's this scenario? 1500 block of Randall.
53 minutes.
101, I can check the area.
It's probably the nightly shoplifting from Walgreens. 1500 Randolph.
Right.
Or across the street is what, Tiffany's? No, not Tiffany's. Plums? We're in a crime-free zone called St. Paul.
You look at the cars, you can tell some people haven't been out their house. Ice or holes? What do you think?
Pardon me?
Ice or holes?
I don't know. Good question.
So I haven't talked to you. How did you like Philadelphia?
As far as the game?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm always rooting for a close game.
284 Clearville.
That, I gotta be honest with you.
55 minutes.
It's only the second time in my lifetime that I walked away from a game at halftime.
Wow.
So, well, you remember when...
Go for it, talking with the subject.
You remember when the Falcons were playing the Patriots in Arizona, and at the beginning of the third period, the Patriots were down 25-3. Remember that?
Yep. And what was the final?
And they ended up coming back winning, but
yeah, I
left. It's a long story, but I left after it was 25-3. It might have been 28-3. As 25 or 28-3. Anyhow, it was three solid touchdowns. You know, they were behind. Might have been 28-3. Nah, it was a 3 touchdown lead. So I left, and then all of a sudden I was checking in like 45 minutes later, and Brady had started this amazing comeback.
Right.
After it went into overtime. So I went back to the party. I said, okay, this is totally... Because I was a big Tom Brady fan, to be honest with you. But I think... where was Fitzgerald's kid playing?
Oh, Arizona?
Arizona. Yeah, but they were playing the Falcons, but it was at Arizona. But
yeah.
I'm trying to think if there was another Minnesota connection to the Falcons.
Falcons back then.
Well, anyhow, the most depressing part, when they were up 25 points, the owner of the Atlanta Falcons came down out of the field during that game to celebrate.
Right.
Of course, then everything went wrong, and I mean, I actually physically felt bad for the guy. He's watching his team. As soon as he comes out, he watches his team. Anyhow, that was the last time that I walked away from a game at halftime. And then, of course, the same thing. Well, I mean, obviously, Mahomes wasn't able to come back, but I couldn't watch them. I couldn't watch a team self-destruct that bad, right?
It was bad.
Those interceptions he threw yanked them down that one and went back for a touchdown.
Yeah, how would you want to be that young man? Your 22nd birthday, you're in the Super Bowl, and you get a pick six.
That really was the finals.
Yeah.
Straw.
For uncooperative parties, 15.
Yeah.
But
you know, I've always told you the Philadelphia fans are some of the toughest. You know that,
That's
right?
what you said.
Because they were tough on Minnesota back in the NFC Championship. Back when we had the Super Bowl here. But they're so tough that they even booed Taylor Swift. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so tough. I gotta say, you know, call me Mr. Traditional, but I didn't really enjoy the halftime show. You know, what was that guy's name?
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar, yeah.
Everybody's television just turned up to hear what we got to say about Kendrick Lamar.
Well, I didn't enjoy it. But my wife did a little research. It turns out him and Drake have had a little controversy.
Right.
Right? Mm-hmm. And Serena was kind of in the middle of that.
Right.
And he did a little pop show up of Serena there.
Yeah.
Well, that made it interesting.
311.
Oh, man.
We got a request to cancel, but that came from the original phone number.
I think it's very professional, but everybody's got different tastes, you know?
Right.
That's just not my kind of music. I apologize for saying that, but...
Well, I mean...
Kendrick Lamar.
It was interesting. It was...
Well, Samuel Jackson was on the sideline too, right?
He was in it. He was part of it.
Yeah.
But I guess...
And he was dressed up in patriotic attire.
Yeah.
So, you know, I did
Uncle
watch
Sam.
it. I did watch it. He was Uncle Sam. Yeah. I kept watching it, hoping it was going to get better. I mean,
I had to literally listen and, like your wife, do some research because and there are people that say, "Oh, you missed it. You have to understand the whole
messaging."
Right.
Yeah.
Because there were a lot of messages.
Yeah. Well,
so.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Which was interesting. She had did that before at Wimbledon, but she didn't do it like that.
558. 10-7,
yeah.
Have a good day, 101.
Well, there's a couple things I've decided in life. If I knew when I was 10 years old what I now know, if I was really interested in making money, well, number one is I could have been a great rapper, okay? Like Eminem or any of those guys, you know?
Right.
All right?
Have a great night, 101.
You know, that's number one. But I started playing golf when I was 5.
Right.
Right?
Me and you both.
And we could have been millionaires playing golf, right?
That's the ticket right there. There's a young girl at local. Yeah. She's a 9th grader. Yeah. She's playing for Cretan.
Called her about 20 minutes ago.
And she's good.
Unable to move his vehicle, possibly on a drift, and unable
That's what we should have done.
Tiger's dad knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Just keep that kid hitting golf balls.
2405 Metro.
I'm 61 and can't hit a golf ball. I go to that. What's that place called out there in Brooklyn Park?
Top Golf?
Yeah, I go there at least twice a year. That ain't a waste of my money. Everybody else can hit
Oh,
it.
they serve you food while you're hitting
Yes,
golf balls.
yes, that part's good.
Cheeseburgers, French fries.
102.
But I enjoy it.
You don't have to hit it that far. You just hit it in the circle.
Hit it in the circle. But then if you hit it further in the circle, you get more points. I did try it. They cannot say I didn't try it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just for fun.
Yes. Have you been to Mickey's? I see the lights. Have you been yet?
What Mickey's?
Mickey's Diner.
I haven't been in it, no.
You have not been?
No.
Me either. I keep saying I'm going to go.
I know.
2162.
I think we should do some type of live on patrol. Watch.
103.
Once the weather gets a little better.
447.
Where people get to watch, like have a gathering somewhere.
103.
Right.
You think they're open?
No.
That's a lot of activity on those lights.
Remember when I first got here, that thing never closed.
Right.
You can go in there and get you some Orion potatoes. I remember that. Not many things look the same as when I got here, but that building does.
Well, that does. St. Paul Hotel. Probably, I mean, looks about the same.
Yeah.
What year did you get here?
I don't know. I always forget. 80, 90. See, they're not cold. When was the snowfall? 91? No.
91, October 91.
Chevy Equinox driving around.
Appears to have road rage, swerving and throwing things out of his window at 105.
Okay, road rage. East Minnehaha.
060, send me that too.
Copy, 105.
Hey, Nick, you want to take it back for 20 minutes or so?
Hey, before he sends it back to her, I want to once again tell you I will be Monday at 12 o'clock, 345 Cedar, collecting whatever. Susie, I know you're listening because you just inboxed me. Please bring the boots to that occasion. That will be just wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all you do. You're always there for us. The boots will come in handy.
Very good. Well said.
On the corner, 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, we had justice in demand.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Just northbound McKnight at either South or B-Boy. Depends on if you're on the east side or the west side of McKnight.
017, code 4, 0116.
Here's the border of North St. Paul and Maplewood. Just gonna run up to the Quick Trip here. Ashley's gonna run in, get us a bottle of water. Parched after near-death experience. I was back on that call off of Jessamine with that white car when Pat had the camera, and get back in the car and I can smell something kind of funny.
Yeah, burnt plastic.
Yeah, kind of burnt, but not completely burnt. And I'm like, oh, that's a weird smell, and that it kind of went away, and I didn't really smell it. It was fairly faint, so I didn't think too much of it, but I'm like, well, that's weird. Maybe can't 100% tell if it's our car, you know, one of the other ones around it. Then I didn't really smell it for a little bit. And then we drove code to get to the state troopers at Maryland and 35. And then I really smelled it and I was like, well, that's weird. You know, but it would make sense if there was something going on, and we ran code, and I'm like, okay. And then I got out of the car and I checked under the hood and I could not smell anything, and I'm like, well, with how strong this is right now, I'm like, I should be able to smell something under here. I'm like, well, that's weird. Nothing's leaking. I'm like, okay. So I get back in the car, and all of a sudden I hear like a hissing sound, almost kind of like when one of your speakers is going out. So I'm like, yeah, is that the speaker on that side, or what is that noise that I can hear all of a sudden now? She's like, no, not the speakers. I pull over again, and she gets out, and I'm like, it almost smells like an electric issue. Like wires are burning up. I'm like, she parked the car outside tonight just in case, you know, something's smoldering.
You made contact with the female who's DK, and
she like looks down, and one of our Axon USBs that's plugged into the car was literally smoldering on our floor mat. She like rip it out, and she's like, it's literally pretty much on fire. Like the wires are smoldering on the plastic. The plastic was burnt and it molded, and I'm like, oh my god. Good thing we're planning on parking this thing outside just in case I don't need my house burning down. Running code means running with like emergency lights and sirens to a call or to somewhere. It's a code response. It still stinks in here. It's bad. Oh my gosh. Need help? I got the plastic piece off. You're gonna go. Just creeping along. Going 10 miles an hour, I can. I expected more for a Saturday night. Be the first to admit. Definitely. First to admit that I'm a little disappointed. It, as always, is not for a lack of effort and trying, but there's no calls happening. There's no calls impending like normal. There's really no calls impending. None. One out of all of...
And teleserve.
Yeah, a teleserve call out of all of the contract cities, all of the other counties, or agencies in the county, and including St. Paul, there's one teleserve call impending. That's it. And there's far and few between for vehicles out on the road too.
It's time for bed.
Apparently. That dangerous conditions that Pat rolled up to with us, the two in there were extremely drunk. The driver was passed out at the wheel. Good Samaritan called in, concerned for theirs as well as everybody else's safety on the road, so that was great. St. Paul took custody of him. We're gonna end up doing a blood draw warrant on him because he's too intoxicated to like blow on a PBT, do a DMT breathalyzer test, or even run through fields. And the other guy told me he didn't really speak English, and I know a little bit of Spanish. I'm definitely not fluent by any means, but he was so drunk that I think I got 2 words that I could actually understand out of him. So he was drunk and upset, and I have never heard that type of Spanish before.
go to Maplewood Flats, next are en route to 2000 Whitebear Avenue North for a 6-year-old male fell out.
Oh, I just went there for a fire alarm 6 minutes ago, so maybe the same engine's there and can just handle the same call.
Something back there. I'm just gonna unplug it. Concerned.
North of 694 here is Wiper Lake. We tried a new sub spot in Wiper Lake right off of White Bear and E. It's called Flicker's Meats, right?
Yeah. Very good sandwiches. It's a really cool little shop. They got a ton of different stuff in there.
It's not a sit down place.
It's kind of a grab and go spot, but it's worth what you're paying for it.
Yeah, good amount of food for what you're paying. They make it right in front of you, hot and cold sandwiches. Like I said, good amount of food. Good. It tasted really good too. Everybody seems to like it.
This is for DSD at 1305 University Avenue West. There's 2 people in the lobby that don't
Yeah, but they're also like a butcher shop. They have a bunch of like,
Okay.
yeah,
I've never been.
like seasonings and sauces and just a bunch of cool, fun stuff. So I said you'll have to come in there next time we go.
Yeah,
a bunch of cool stuff.
So if you guys are up there looking for a good sandwich, be a good one to try. If you haven't already.
Also, the team is looking strong at the OC.
This is for DSD at 1305 University Avenue West. There's 2 people in the lobby that don't live there. 125 copies starting. 114.
Filter and Cisco.
Code 415.
Thank you.
Can you give me a little more heat? Chili. I'm just ready for it to warm up. Ready for spring.
Yeah, like teases you. These kind of winters where it's not very cold.
Well, and it gets like nice and warm. Gets you up to like 40 degrees. You're like, ooh, it's so close. But no, we'll go back down to
so far away.
Negative 15 degrees. Be colder the next couple days. But the next Sunday, 38 degrees.
That's nice.
Yeah. Feels like -6 right now.
Believe that.
Wind is making it feel cooler. Crazy.
This is Becker. Must be new.
I didn't realize that
Must have had a name change.
Huh.
Event going on at the Myth tonight. I'm not sure what it is, but I got a few off-duty deputies working there. Make sure that there's no issues. Myth is kind of notorious for having issues when it comes to their events. I don't know if it's clientele or over-serving or what it is, but very rarely do they not have any issues. deputies working there for off-duty each event.
Flats 228-223, I copy your route for the DOC 380-seater for the parking ramp. 30 people yelling and screaming at each other. At 115.
We used to have some notorious car thieves live over in this area. They would constantly be, they don't live here anymore, but they would constantly be putting their stolen cars over in this area, hiding them out in these townhomes. There's a couple blocks both ways of townhomes that all pretty much look alike and have, you know, street parking, so it's easy for them, but it was close to their house. They could just go and grab the cars.
Today, I'll be there.
And they'd run through the library lot over here. I took a call one time at this pond. Person called in saying, or actually it was the homeless tents were pretty prominent here for a while, but homeless guy called in saying, hey, I think I saw somebody go in. I didn't really see him, but I saw him standing there, and then I heard a big splash of water, and called out for him, didn't really hear anything, and we kind of looked around, and nobody else could really confirm or deny that, but the story, it didn't make complete sense. It was just kind of weird, just the way that he was explaining it, but they ended up doing about a 12-hour search and dive for the person, and ended up, actually finding them in the water. Unfortunately, they had passed away, but just kind of is a friendly reminder for me that, that pond is not very big, but doing a grid search underwater, even with, sonar technology and everything, is not an easy task, and it is very, very, very time consuming. It takes a lot of resources. Obviously it's worth it, but a lot of time, a lot of resources, a lot of technology that they use for that. These are the Wasabi townhomes.
Like you're drone in the air from Bel Air Beach.
Coming up here, drone in the air.
Used to have a lot more calls for service over here than what they do now. I mean, there's still quite a few, but not as many. And the county's out on a call right now, a welfare check of a party in a vehicle on the ice that is unable to get off of the ice. I don't really know what that means.
It's been cold enough the last couple of days. You think the ice would be thick enough?
Yeah, I mean, if you got out there, how'd you get out there? If you drove your vehicle out, or I don't know I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's been cold enough, like it shouldn't be all slushy or crack. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, there's some spots that can be like, you know,
Or if they got
obviously
stuck
like
somehow.
slushy out there, but
I don't know. So the county guys are bringing their drone out to find it, find the vehicle first, so that they don't have to go out there searching for how long.
Stuck on a drift.
Oh, on a drift. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense. Mystery solved. Stuck on a drift.
Yeah, I don't know how the ice stuff works, how you check that. I'm not a drive on the ice type of gal.
No?
Solid land for I.
Only?
Yes. Catch me fishing from shore. Papa. Kids have people off the ice called tow truck. Tow truck will just be able to go there and grab them up.
It depends.
Truly.
Depends on the ice. I don't know. Tow trucks are really heavy. I don't know. That's not my area.
It's been like a negative whatever over the last.
I agree. All I'm saying, that is not my expertise.
No, God, no, me either.
I don't really have an area of expertise, but I know that that's not it. This is Casey Lake Park. Bullet here. This is where the pretty significant shooting happened last summer. 100, 200, how many was it?
Oh my God, it was like well over 100, 130, 40.
Yeah, casings.
That we were covered.
Oh
Man, we were here for
6 hours just recovering evidence. I mean, it was like...
It was all over this parking lot.
They shot into like this area of the pavilion.
Like straight back to the side, to the right of the pavilion. And then back through like where those two buildings are to the left of us.
In the street. Into the parking lot.
Yeah, we'll have to drive like the street to have you guys get like a full understanding of like how far the casings were spread out. Because I think we started
on the road.
Way far this way. Yeah, but ended up way down here.
Every casing needs to be photographed, needs to have a number by it, then it needs to be picked up and photographed, and then it needs to be bagged, and then it needs to be numbered, and then there needs to be like an indication essentially of like where it was recovered, so you can keep track of that as well.
It's the switching of gloves every single time that you pick up new evidence.
Yeah.
I think I went through 2 full boxes of gloves just picking up evidence.
Yeah, new pair of gloves every single time. So casings were all the way up here, a couple shoes up here. We were literally out here for hours and hours and hours. And at one point, I don't know why, if it was because I was bent over for so long or what the deal was, but all of a sudden I'm like, oh, my nose is running, so I wipe my nose, and it's pitch black, so you can't really see anything, and I'm like, oh, my nose is still running, I wipe my nose again, and all of a sudden I look, and my nose is gushing blood, and I'm like, what the heck? So I had to have a makeshift wad that I threw up there just so we could finish this stupid evidence collection.
Like you're bleeding all over
my shirt, all over everything. I'm like, Jesus, what is going on? I'm like, this is miserable. 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 Yeah, that was a pretty significant shooting, so we're glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, glad that we could help out North St. Paul.
That takes a lot of manpower.
Yes, it does.
They are not big enough to handle. They can handle it, but
truly no like single crew of any of the suburban agencies are capable of handling a call that big. Like you need some love from the other agencies to be able to get through that stuff, whether it's them taking calls or just helping with perimeters or evidence or just this
anything.
Yeah, literally anything. But it definitely
took an army.
Yeah, definitely. So very glad to help all of you.
Yeah. Well, the sheriff had texted saying that camera's gonna switch to Pat here in a minute. So we'll drive through beautiful little North St. Paul till that happens.
2365, you can send it to me.
Place that I don't normally drive through as much as maybe what I should. But it's pretty quiet most of the time.
I get some good calls though. Every once in a while I get some good calls.
Definitely. Not necessarily volume-wise, but yeah, they definitely get some more serious calls.
Homicides over the last year or two.
Yeah.
The kid with the ghost guns.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, their investigators definitely have their hands full. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your holiday off if you get it off. We will be back on Friday again. Mighty Mike Mighty Mike probably won't be there for Monday. Holiday. Wednesday then, maybe.
People not stopping south of 100 that's in Vernon.
Do you know where that is?
South 100, way west.
Vernon?
Vernon? No idea.
I knew where 100, but I didn't know.
125 in 110 Tango Copy for check at 825 seal.
1462, still 155
I can't picture that.
1462, 55.
Yeah, Vernon, I'm not sure.
That's something on LPAC 1 approaching Highway 62. Not sure what it is.
What is this?
Hmm?
What is this?
Apartments. North St. Paul's technically.
They look like weird little like.
Put it as a DOC.
Still continuing.
Office buildings almost.
They're pretty small. They're like
For male
6
hanging out in the
units.
parking lot.
Ish.
Vehicle making the
Oh, that wouldn't be like
Beach Lake,
to
K9.
have.
A 2008 white Honda Civic license plate 7838 Alpha Echo. Yeah, 129.
Voices rising up, we had justice in demand. Shout out girls, it's a fear. All detractors unite, ding dongs rejoice. Those big not voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. I was muted there. There's a pursuit going on somewhere on the LTAC. Highway 62 and 70th. I'm not exactly sure where that would be.
Yes, please. Okay, I'm just past 484. Let me know which way to go.
Trying to update.
under 494.
Copy under 44.
324, I'm with them.
'62 and 494. What's that?
Clear over me.
Is that going to be like Invergrove?
Heard Samuel's Park.
San Luis Park. I'll take over. Calling it Bloomington 4876 on LTAC 1. In-person Normandale coming up to Norman Ridge. Speeds are about 60.
Okay, this pursuit is over in Bloomington now.
Joey Dart 292, you think he's just a drunk driver or not stopping on purpose? I think drunk. Copy, if you get the slow enough speed, you can drive over your old one. 10-4, trying that now.
Looks like they're going to attempt a pit maneuver on the vehicle.
Pit.
There we go.
Updated location.
Crash. Norman Ridge, start fire and ambulance.
Well, I think it's safe to say he won't be coming our way.
125 on the outlet, the combat at your way.
They went down an embankment through a fence.
Down embankment through a fence.
So I'm going to turn around and start headed for where I was going to go. Seems pretty quiet here in St. Paul. I think I'm going to run up into Maplewood.
For 23 down here, we don't need more help. We have movement shown.
Hasn't been a whole lot happening tonight, but I hope you
And he's still trying to drive out there.
hope
So tempting to drive out.
it was interesting enough for you. Hope the conversation was good. You saw Nicole and Ashley get into a little bit of activity.
Bloomington 4876.
Go ahead.
You know, a lot of people don't like these
It appears
roundabouts.
he's still trying to drive out of it. We're just going to try and set up and get him to exit the car and come back to us.
Copy. We're trying to drive out. Attempt to call out.
So that pursuit over in Edina, Bloomington area, guy went through a fence, down an embankment, and is still trying to drive out of it and escape. So they're formulating a plan to get him boxed in.
Still looking.
There's the Cherry Pit
And dispatch 292.
Bar and Restaurant there on the left.
Good. Like to route there.
My dear friend Nicole Cherry owns it.
I'm sorry, repeat.
And they have outstanding food.
Did you still want them to respond?
I mentioned that before, but they really do.
10-4 for now. Copy.
And if you stop in there, I highly recommend the
There's a Bloomington
jalapeno cream cheese wontons with raspberry dipping sauce. It's one of my favorite things.
15, I got up. 4813, I got up. Pepper ball.
Tell people take care.
Sounds like they may be needing to deploy pepper ball over at the end of that pursuit to get the driver to get out of the vehicle. Northbound on White Bear Avenue. The next light up here is going to be Maryland. And on the right at Maryland and White Bear is the BP gas station. It used to be kind of a fishing hole for stolen cars. But there's some good camera systems up now, and we caught a lot of them, so they've been discouraged from coming here to gas up. They're stolen cars, and usually it's with a stolen credit card that they do the gassing up.
Going to back 316 to the 911, hang up 559 East Avenue. Caller has a history of PAC calls within 25 meters. 326 copy, thank you, 140.
They've got an ambulance standing by at the end of that pursuit.
311. This is just at 430 Case Avenue, apartment 2. Caller's daughter called her about 5 minutes ago. It is unknown what happened, but a male snatched her daughter's phone and hung up.
The after bar crowd is starting to line up at the White Castle, I see. I didn't notice the Taco Bell when we went by, but it's probably the same case there.
Action 11. Suspicious at 430 Case Avenue, apartment 2. Caller's daughter called her about 5 minutes ago. It is unknown what happened, but a male snatched her daughter's phone and hung up.
So I will be wrapping up the night here for this Saturday edition of Live on Patrol. We're going to take you right up until 2 a.m. unless something pops, and then I cannot stand that so many of these new cars have 4 headlights on the front. Makes you think they have their brights on when they actually don't. I find it very irritating. Maplewood Community Center here on the right,
311,
which has a, I believe it's a YMCA, and it might be a YWCA.
in this apartment.
Well, if they have a something CA inside there for working out. It's a really nice community center.
Between the parties for previous.
You're able to find that. Can you put that up?
3168, one in custody.
31 in custody at 43.
Yeah. And they have the suspect in custody at the end of that pursuit.
Apartment with these parties. It was also secondhand info from the cop on previous calls. There is a served dangle between the parties for previous.
311 copy. If you're able to find that, can you put that on a call?
Copy.
311.
311.
You and 3, I would let data. I would let data. Info you provided. Vehicle, Lincoln. Not sure if that's.
Yeah, we're gonna see where that
Additional
goes.
slots to start 430 Case Avenue. Intercepts to squads, are you equipped for?
We are a long ways from that call in Case Avenue. It would be counterproductive to try and head down there.
A couple more spots to flow to this call.
Yeah, but now we're going to get on
Williams, you show on a
Letter from
felony
the
second
Southern
for all warrant. $1,000 bond.
Copy that. 362. Copy. Additional slots to start to 430 Case Avenue.
317 and 328.
Go ahead. Later, response.
04046871.
Copy, served order to the attic call as well.
4446 miles out.
379. 143.
15 Medical 445. I'm guessing you guys do not need the pepper ball anymore. 3163 Kansas plate.
380. And 292, confirming you don't need pepper ball anymore. 387.
Negative.
Any other use of flash or 200 EOT? Thank you. 267. 267? Negative response. You guys all have sweet dreams. 145. 269?
311. If there's K9, can they have them start our way?
Well, that was nice of the Channel 3 dispatcher. As the squads were checking out of service for the end of their shift,
274?
she told them to have sweet dreams. I don't think I ever had a dispatcher tell me that. That's pretty cool.
We have second-hand info on a possible domestic.
Party showing valid in Kansas, not on file in the
Has a felony warrant for $1,000 bond.
Can they have them start our way?
Copy 622. Thank you. 145. Thank you. 145.
Got a motel up here. I'm going to swing through the lot. Have a lot of stolen cars end up there.
15 for this ASA at 535 Lava Shopping.
Copy.
Thank you. 146.
316 to 326.
146.
Emerald Inn.
Domestic.
I do have an LPR in my car that scans the plates without me having to run them. Yeah, I noticed someone talking earlier in the stream about
311 are coming into the area.
us needing some kind of probable cause to run a license plate on a car, and that is absolutely not true. If you've got a car on the road and it's got a license plate on it, we have an absolute right to run that plate See if the driver's license is valid, see if they have warrants, see if the car is stolen.
216 covering the rear.
There's a big fella here. We are westbound on County Road D, crossing White Bear now. Myth nightclub here on the left. Apparently had some kind of concert tonight. There's a number of our deputies working off duty here.
Go ahead.
Sounds like the male last
You can both stay clear, or you can walk away.
Female last enemies on sedan, 2 in the dress on front.
Oh, pretty nice. Go ahead.
Sounds like the male last enemies on sedan, and 1 in the dress on front.
Well, our LPR just got a hit.
on sedan, 2 in the dress on front.
Get hit on. Wrong state.
4362.
4362.
31 adult males with LEC.
LEC.
4446.
46.
Do you have any for Bangladesh?
We have nothing to expect. 11?
No, you get anything.
Copy 435 front.
On the right here is Maplewood Mall. Saw somebody posted a video from Valentine's night of a brawl that happened in the mall. Very unfortunate.
Copy 435 front.
I guess the brawlers weren't in a very romantic mood.
311.
215, going to 3.
215 is asking if we would like someone to check the front address.
Well, that's on sitting right now. We're trying to verify who was over here, and then we'll figure it out later.
I haven't been in there yet, but this little strip mall across the street from Maplewood Mall got a Ross Dress for Less department store in it a few months back. Now they're very popular in other parts of the country. And a lot of people I know are excited about it coming in here.
Who was over here, and then we'll figure it out later.
Copy 215, we will let you know.
Full driver received.
152. Copy 901 hang up, Squad Assist at 2190, 7th Street West, ping you within 14 minutes. 125 stop your backing. We're busy too.
Shoe Department Encore. I've never even heard of that before.
Can I have you start back for the 545 Labashon Street? Tenant just called in a DOC. The parties about fire without wind did not leave and they need to be removed. 2 males and females.
Copy.
On the street.
Squad 360, noise complaint on case. 570, that last is one not far.
Copy.
Copy. Would you like me to start your second?
Negative.
Copy. Thank you. 154.
Well, the Shoe Department Encore looks like it's got quite a selection of shoes.
Squad 360, noise complaint on case.
Copy. Would you like me to start your second?
Negative.
It looks like a very clean and well-organized Dollar Tree store there. Commercial burglaries used to be a huge thing around here for some reason. Not so much anymore. I don't know whether it's because the alarm systems are better or what exactly the reason is. But we don't seem to be having as many these days.
Call back to 160.
Yes, Bernice, we do have DSW here. I like DSW. I like DSW. I like Famous Footwear. And who knows, maybe I'm going to like Shoe Department Encore. I think I may have to find out. Health Fairview St. John's Hospital complex here on our right. A great hospital. It's not a level 1 trauma center, but they do have a pretty good emergency room. And I unfortunately had to stay there for about a week in November. But I was treated very well. We have amazing doctors and nurses there. A lot of car dealerships here on Highway 61. In this little stretch here, we have the Mercedes dealership, Tesla dealership, a couple of consignment car dealerships, an Audi dealership. south on Highway 61 here, crossing under Highway 36. On the left here is a Scooter's Coffee Shop that I occasionally stop into. Very nice. Really nice staff.
This lane's no longer next to them. 17 copy.
75 coming.
115.
Well, we're getting down to the end here, folks, where I'm about to wrap it up. Not exactly sure what the schedule is going to be this next week, but you might have Under Sheriff Mighty Mike Martin on Monday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go live during the week or not. And I'm not sure if the CAT team is going to be able to go live. But you will see the sheriff and I again next Friday. So thank you very much for riding with us tonight. Continue to be kind and perform a random act of kindness, maybe even for a stranger,
9175.
sometime tomorrow or this week. Take care, folks, and have a good night.
Just reading through the notes here. Is this first person caller or is she calling on behalf of somebody else?
Call 36.
I'll figure it out. It's not entirely.
I know 200.
Got it.
They took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. And Bob rolled by slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. The SO steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, so speak the voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
Four 46.
4446.